Yo, what's the Latin assassin? What's up? What's happening? Dude, so apparently my GoPro's battery died. But it's supposed to be charging off that bank. So, I don't know, bros. I don't know. I do not know. What I do know, in the process of doing all this, I've missed 2 bites. One of which I believe was substantial. So I am going to work this worm, the Mag Dizzy. I'm going to work him extremely slow through here, guys. I'm telling you. I missed one substantial bite. The other one came off right here at the right at the boat. But dudes, I have no idea why that thing is not charging right or providing the power right. I don't know. Dang it, dang it, dang it. The missed bite was right before we got back on. Dang it. There's only so many times you can trick these fools before they get wise to your ways. Before they learn your ways. Might be possible, bro. Maybe that's how I go. I keep going. It's because I'm just sucking the life out of all the things on the boat. It's just, let's keep going, guys. But definitely I missed 2 fish. Now, as we keep it real on this channel, I have gone back to my trocar hooks because that one that I had missed before, my worm was all balled up on the bend of the hook. And I was like, uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh, that time it wasn't Elon, bro. That time it was a GoPro just dying. It is plugged straight into a power bank. I don't know if these cords, I don't know what's going on. Maybe the power bank is like got corroded connections or something. But it is definitely causing issues. Something is. Troubleshooting must be done, but I don't know when and where. Colin, some things probably will go unknown. Like, that's just one of the mysteries in life. How is Creel not 350 pounds when he just drinks Mountain Dew and honey buns? But my guess is that he does a lot of walking, bro. He's got to do a lot of walking. He's got to do a lot of kicking of chicken me. He's probably got a whole freaking martial arts workout just from kicking chicken me, bro. Because I'm sure that chicken me, knowing human me, I know that chicken me is not gonna allow himself to be kicked. He's gonna be turned around and be like, what, you want some, Creel? And then boom, the battle begins. There ain't no way. He's just gonna be like, oh, please, no, Creel, no. He's like, oh, I've been waiting on you, homie. I've been waiting for this moment. Let's see who the real rooster is in this. Chicken foo. He practices it, dog. He walks, dude, I could already see it. All right, guys, you guys are seriously distracting me. I could already see it, bro. He walks into the chicken area and he's walking through in the middle. And there are ninja roosters just posted up in different areas. And he's just walking through there. He probably has a Komodo. And he's walking through there. And as they go to attack him, hold on, let me turn to the camera. As they go to attack him, he just calmly keeps walking. He's like, whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Never even looks in their direction, bro. And he just keeps on walking towards his task. And then he like ducks. And all of a sudden, whoosh, and then whoosh, 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 whoosh. And the chicken ninjas are just like, until he finally meets Chicken Me at the end. And then Chicken Me stands there staring at him and is all like, we knew this day would come. And then all of a sudden, you see them go at each other. Ah! Legs out, boom, and then it just pauses, freeze frame, Chicken Me, or actual Creel. I mean, I guess technically he's Chicken Creel because he's the chicken pimp, right? But it freeze frames right there, right before the battle starts, and they make contact. Oh, beautiful, beautiful. So that's what I think happens, dude. And because of that, because he has to have that battle daily, and more than likely in the most country accent, Creel does his best, but like country style, right? Like, so it's all like, hey y'all, something like that. You know, when he does his little ninja hit. Shaolin Creel. I think that's what goes on, bro. That's how he is, like, thin and consumes, I mean, probably at least a small town's worth of Mountain Dew and honey buns. We'll ask him. Hey, Creel! Creel. Speak of the chicken pimp, and he shall appear. Creel, we got a question for you. And everybody was chicken fighting. Dun, dun, dun. Creel was fast as lightning. Dun, dun, dun. Everybody was chicken fighting. Creel, there was some speculation on the boat as to how you stay so slender with your diet of Mountain Dew and honey buns. Yo, Rob, are you saying that you're gonna expect Creel to wear it, or you're gonna expect me to wear it? I'm assuming that was for Creel. All right, guys, so the update was that I've missed 2 fish here. We have caught 2 fish here as well. One little John, okay, and one little Juan. What's becoming an issue, Creel? Us talking about you. You're chicken fighting. Yo, bromance, what's up? Oh, guys, keep it down. Keep it down because N to the B is trying to sleep. So let's all, if we're going to say stuff, let's whisper. You guys whisper type, and I'll whisper. Bromance, we got 2 fish. One was off of the assumed Rob blue-black jig. And one was off of Don's chatterbait. And then I missed 2 off of some more, the Diamond Dizzy. I mean, the Mag Diamond, sorry. Guys, let's tell N to the B a bedtime story. N to the B. There once was a man who lived in America who single-handedly fondled bazillions of eggs. And why did he do it? He did it for the good of the American people as they were fed off of the eggs that he fondled. Was this man a legend? Some would say yes. Some would say he was a pimp. Of chickens, of course. But nonetheless, all would say that he was fueled by the nuclear sludge of Mountain Dew and the sugary sweetness of honey buns. And this man daily arose before the sun rose. In fact, the sun knew when to rise as Chicken Creel would wake it up and say, "Get up, dummy. Don't you know it's time to shed some light on this place? The girls need to wake up. I need you to wake up, dummy." Then the sun would take off the eye boogers, the crusty eye boogers, and say, "All right, Creel, I'll get up." And Creel himself, there are Greek legends of gods that do certain things, like Venus, the god of love, I believe. Thor, the god of lightning. But here in America, they sing the tale of Creel, the god of the sunrise. As if it were not for Creel waking up the sun every morning, then alas, all humans would live in darkness, for the sun would not know when to rise. But with Chicken Creel out there, we can all look at the sun and be thankful that he stands there daily to remind the sun, "It's time to get up, dummy." And thus, every sunrise, which hopefully end to the B, we shall all see another. Every sunrise, we thank Chicken Creel for waking the sun. And there you go. I hope you have a wonderful sleep and to the B, knowing that Chicken Creel will wake up the sun tomorrow, and you don't have to worry about it, bro. The sun, clearly the sun is a dummy, but Chicken Creel will be there. He's almost like the sun's alarm clock. "Wake up, dummy. Wake up, dummy. Wake up, dummy. Wake up, dummy. Wake up, dummy." Boom. No shutting that off until the sun rises. Hey, I have no idea, moderator. I don't know if Creel's Greek. I don't know if all those other ones are Greek. I have no idea. Dew and Buns is my sermon. Cover bands, all right. Yes. The B. Even though we are still in 7 days of mourning, we are currently on day 3. We have found a replacement to Don's chatterbait. Since the moderator put it where it belongs, we found another Don's chatterbait hidden in the Tackle Tavern. It is named Simba. Initially, Simba caught a 6-ounce bass, very first bass. And then, shortly thereafter, caught a 6-pound, 9-ounce bass. Simba is a force to be reckoned with. All right, and to the B, clearly you were not appreciating my bedtime story, so next time you will go to bed without a bedtime story. I didn't want to have to do this, but you clearly did not appreciate it, and a lesson will have to be taught. And to the B, go to sleep. Hopefully the bed bugs don't bite. Yeah, moderator. We don't need all these details that don't matter. We should be writing down your stories and publishing them, or at least recording them for audiobooks. Yo, Steve. The fishing, bro, sort of happens through the chaos. So, let us get back to the fishing portion. Yo, Patrick. Hopefully you get that job, dog. Oh. Oh. Yeah. Okay, guys. Let's at least focus on catching a fish. These beautiful conditions right here are... But remember to whisper because N to the B is trying to sleep, guys. Right now, clearly, frickin' Creel is not doing his job, though I don't mind. Clearly, Creel is not doing his job because the sun is like hiding. I think the sun is hiding from Creel right now. I don't know how it figured out how to hide from Creel. It's probably taking a nap. Focus, Latin son. It's land down. All right, guys, let's get it. It's game time. It's game time. Corn Diff, what's up? Corn Diff, did you hear the tale of Creel, the god of the sunrise? And just so you guys know, it's a lowercase g. There's only one god that has the uppercase G. So this Creel is a lowercase god, the god of the sunrise. I don't want Creel to get a big head and be all like, Yeah. Focus. This has been 30 days of insanity. 30 days of nonstop fishing. Corn Diff, if you remember that child or that story from your childhood, then you were raised right, my friend. Moderator, if those weren't Greek gods, then who were they? Disney gods? What's going on here? They weren't Roman gods. Somebody inform me what the moderator was talking about. Greeks, Romans, countrymen. Who were they? Moon, what's happening? Venus is Roman. Moon, did you hear the story of Creel? Creel, the god of the sunrise? The American god of the sunrise? Thor is Norse. Yes! Dude, that is how you properly scramble up all the gods in one. I mean, you just throw them all in a little bag and you're all like, let's see which one we can pull out. Yep, okay, we're gonna throw out Thor in there. It was basically a story made up of it was a Mad Lib. That's what it was, guys. Don't know. I feel like you missed out in a great childhood. Great childhood. Ah. Now, if you tell me, moderator, that those aren't Mad Libs, and I'm thinking of something crazy, we're gonna fight. We're gonna fight if you're like, dude, those were not Mad Libs. Those things that you're talking about are friggin' color by numbers or whatever the case is. I'm gonna be angry. Rob, you upgraded your mobile data plan? Who? All right, seriously. Verizon's gonna have to, they're gonna have to hit me up, guys. That would be all like, this was sponsored by, can you hear me now? so they were Mad Libs. A show of hands, ladies and gentlemen. How many of you guys know what Mad Libs are? If you don't know what Mad Libs are, then you don't know what it's like to be inside my brain. Because basically, inside my brain is just a Mad Libs. That's all it is, guys. Thanks to the car, it's just Mad Libs up there, and I just shake my head like this, and all kinds of things just scramble in there, and then that's how it all comes out, dog. Mad Lib style. Some of you call it insanity. I call it Mad Libs. Mental Mad Libs. That's all it is. It's just a bunch of mental Mad Libs, and whether you enjoy it or not, that might be another question, but mental Mad Libs. Oh, and to the B, you didn't have Mad Libs? It must be, it didn't make it all the way down under. Mental Mad Libs, dogs. Ah, you see, Colin knows, Unlimited knows, Creel, I mean, he just knows how to heckle. He won't admit that he also knows Mad Libs. Yeah, bro. You write random words in, but it tells you, okay, I need a noun. I need this, that, and the other. I need a verb. I need an adjective. And you fill them in. Rob, in case you are busy doing your job, I have switched over to the blue-black jig. Actually, Mad Libs, in the words of Nacho Libre, they were the best. That's probably the only reading that I would like to do. Mainly because I wanted to see how dumb it came out. Spitting out lyrics? We spitting out rhymes, dog. That's when my career began on the Mad Libs. Guys, I'm gonna have to bring the narcissist into rotation because it's kind of like this jig rod, the feel. So I'm gonna have to have a blue-black jig on and an all-natural jig. Because in my mind right now, I'm like, if I just ran this one bumping all this stuff, I might get a bite. But I might not. but this jig has already caught a fish. It was a little John. It was an okay, but hopefully your mom gets better, Tim. I don't know exactly what the issue is, but all right, dudes, let's move to comfort hump. Oh, Creel. You could start a feather company. I'll take 60%, Creel. You do all the work, Creel. I'll take 60%. Yo, Elton, we would do some deep cranking, dog, and every now and then we throw deep diving crankbait. We don't throw the 6XD. Right now, we don't have the fish finder in the back or in the bow. I mean, in the console. So we kind of are just sticking to spots that we know because we don't have the ability to look at the areas and kind of on the main motor at least, because I don't want to be on my trolling motor side imaging. So we haven't done that for a while. We've just been coming over here. We haven't looked in the areas because we're making do with what we got. I mean, there's fish here. But yeah, as soon as we get word back from Lawrence, then we'll figure out about getting a fish finder so that we'll be up to full strength and see about fishing, you know, deep spots and this, that, and the other. But right now, our eyeballs are limited. In fact, to navigate, we use the Garmin mapping app while we're on the water just to make sure that we are running through the channel and different areas, you know, not going through a shallow area. Just basically trying to stay safe out here. Bromance, I'm not a flashy guy, bro. I don't wear jewelry. So it didn't go well. I just took the jewelry off. It didn't feel right. I felt dirty. into the B. The jury is still out. We are awaiting Laurent's response. Let me get this straight. It helps our boy if we watch his old videos in another tab. So, I mean, anytime you watch the videos, it helps. But the main thing is the ad revenue. If YouTube's got ad revenue, then they will share it. Not a lot, but they will share it. So I think in a way it's the views, and definitely the views of the ads. But the hours do help in a way where I think it's for the algorithm. It's not like they're paying, hey man, you had 10 hours of a video, here's your cut. It's, hey bro, we put this many ads in your video, so here's your cut. And I don't know how many ads you guys see or anything like that. I just know that sometimes people complain about ads, mainly Dead Rabbit. He's like, bro, these ads. And I don't know what triggers an ad to come out. I don't know if it's time. I don't know what exactly, but Corndiff would know. Corndiff would know because he's also in the game. So I will believe what Corndiff says. So let's move to Comfort Hump. And we will go smoke them there. Again, guys, I missed some of these, so that's my bad. Yeah, you do get paid for, or like a piece of the YouTube premium payments and stuff. Dudes, yo, mainly off the grid right now. Game, respect, game. Right now, we are catching, we are attempting to catch some largemouth. But currently we are catching nothing. But we're moving to another spot. Dude, in this vast area, I haven't seen a boat. Is today not fishing day? So yeah, if Lawrence ever responds to us, we will be able to tell you guys the update on when we are going to get a fish finder, and then this a little more efficiently instead of cruising to a spot hoping for the best and side imaging and doing stuff like that with the trolling. Yo, ducket fishing, we have caught 2. We are on. I missed some here, bros, and I swear to you, they must have gone and told the other fish, yo, bro, don't bite that guy's worm. I know it looks tantalating, but do not bite that dude's worm. It should have been better, ducket. It should have been better, but I missed 2, so not bad. It happens. But currently, guys, just FYI, we are on the 30th day in the self-imposed 30-day challenge of fishing daily. Why? I don't know. But that's what we put on ourselves. 30 days. So let's move to Comfort Hump and we will handle business. But thank the good Lord that we did not zero, so that's cool. Trying to find the lid of this water bottle. I don't want to litter. A creel. I know you're not here, Creel. I think you said you left. That's a Bowie! Ah, I found the lid. Creel's gonna be over here telling me about these buoys and stuff. All right, guys, let me put this lid on real quick. There are quite a few gnats out here. Let me turn on my maps, guys, so that I can see exactly where we are, where we're headed. Again, guys, we do not have a fish finder in the back. So we have been utilizing these Garmin maps. The app on my phone in order to travel from spot to spot. And apparently we are shooting off into the sky because my trim is too high. Oh, busting rhymes out on the water, freestyle. ducket fishing. I got a question. Is this the ducket fishing? I only ask because if it is, too bad my brother wasn't here, because those are his favorite rods. Kendall, what is up, dog? Top of the morning to you. All right, guys. Let's get it. Bros, there are so many gnats out here right now. We are gonna throw this blue-black jig. So you guys might actually get a break here, guys, because it is the NBA playoffs. So potentially, I mean, we're probably going to get off early. Now, if it's cloudy like this, I don't know. We might live on the water, but I'm just saying. Old school, what's up? Old school, you're getting out today. You're gonna go throw some lines, old school. Holla, boy. Rob, this is the utmost respect. We are throwing the blue-black jig here on Comfort Hump, dog. We're repping. We are repping. If we didn't believe, Rob, we wouldn't be throwing it on Comfort Hump. We've seen it handle business once. Uh-oh. Okay, guys. So Colin's got us in the car, but that means we can't catch any BBLs, because if we catch a BBL, we don't know what Colin's reaction is going to be. It might be swerving through all of traffic to take a look at. I mean, especially if for some reason I say, oh, I think we got a smallmouth. Colin will definitely hit the brakes in traffic, shut down all of Canada's traffic, all their roadways, just to check out that smallmouth. Yo, good morning, Jerry. They have gnat repellent, dog. I thought the only one was off. But then again, I mean, right now I'm not covered up, but usually I'm covered up, so the gnats really don't mess with me. Got some honking of some sort. Yeah, the smell is the problem, bro, because if I'm out here smelling like off, or when I get home, you know, the smell of off might also repel the moderator. And she'd be like, ew, you smell like off. Holler boys, we are fishing for, I mean, basically bass, except for white bass, but we're fishing for largemouth, spider bass. We're over here in Lake Guntersville. We are not at the moment of needing to shake it off just yet, bro. We're gonna be at the moment of needing Don's chatterbait in a little bit. Holler boys, we've caught 2 and I missed 2, so my bad. But we have caught 2. One was 3 and change, which we referred to as a little John, and the other one was 2 and change, which that is a little Juan. Anything above 4 pounds we refer to as a BBL. A Big Bass Live, because this is the home of the BBL. Right now we are in search of a 6-pounder. A 6-pounder will pay $50 to someone in the through a drawing. The pounder. And we didn't do it today, bro, but we did it in June. Every month we reset and we do it again. Unlimited. Old school. Oh, dudes. That's on me, baby. I gotta get right. I gotta get right, dudes. Let's get it. Okay. Bucky, what's up? Bucky, I do, every now and then someone comes out here with me, but every now and then somebody comes out with me, but I mean, Silver got her name for a reason, because for some reason when I bought this boat, I thought they were gonna be like, oh man, you got a brand new boat? Yeah, let's go fishing, blah, blah, blah. Turns out, people had things to do still, no matter how new the boat was. And I was like, bros, this is a new boat. Let's go do it. So I would go fishing alone. Maybe it's because they didn't want to hang out with me, dog. Being trapped on the boat for unknown hours, bro, they might have been like, I can't do that, dog. I cannot be with you alone, trapped, not being able to escape for that many hours. So because of that, I had affectionately been dubbed the Lone Ranger, because I would fish alone. Thus, Silver, my steed, was born. And now, Silver and I, we go through the waterways of America, searching for BBLs. But every now and then, we let somebody jump on the back of Silver and let's go. Where do you need to be? Let's roll. And they go for some BBLs, bro. And we search for BBLs, high and low. And my dudes, do not forget about that subscriber giveaway. All you gotta do is be a subscriber and put a comment in the 2.4K subscriber giveaway video, and you're entered to win a $50 Bass Pro Shop or Tackle Warehouse gift card. No affiliation, because we do not have sponsors. The only sponsor we have is the good Lord, and that is the only sponsor we need. Not that we wouldn't say, hey, what's up, sponsor? You want a sponsor? That's cool. But right now, at this point in time, the only sponsor we have is the good Lord. And so far, so good. We are in 6 feet of water. I know this looks like a vast expansion here, bros, but this is 6 feet of water. It will drop down to Ronnie, what up? What's happening? What's good? It will drop down to 20 feet, but just not right here. We will be putting on our sun covers momentarily. We do not know how long we will be out. The evening fishing, I am not exactly sure if we will be doing it, because, you know, we want to watch that playoff game. Let's throw this little crankbait out there. We're in 5 feet. This is about a 5-foot diver. We'll try and stay out of the grass. We got grunt in the hard bottom right here. Staying slightly out of the grass. Trying to stay on that grass edge. We will throw Simba out there in a second, but we'll throw Simba out over the hump. I'm gonna throw this guy over the hump real quick, but keep my rod tip up just so this guy. There is some grass up there. I do like what I'm feeling on this side. It's got a little bit of grass on them, but I do like. I should have probably taken off that grass right there. Don's chatterbait it is. If you guys do not know Don's chatterbait, I introduce you to Simba. This is a chatterbait that has been proven I barely statement you made, Limited. Oh, definitely best episode ever, but you're gonna have to fight Creel for that, bro, because Creel is gonna say, wait a second, what about my episodes? So good luck with that, Unlimited, because Creel is not gonna, he's not gonna let number one slip away. Oh, Kendall agrees. Oh, now Creel's definitely gonna not like that. And what about Tim, guys? Tim fished a tournament with me. And Ben a fish. Uh-oh. There's gonna be an inner subscriber brawl. Oh, bro, don't tell 22, but I forgot 22 was on here. Has he been here? I think he might have even been here twice. "22 AI. We are in 6 feet of water right now, guys. Not a lot of grass off to the side, but son of a gun. Don's chatterbait is a half ounce. Half ounce custom made chatterbait sent to me by Don. Where's that rod? All right, dudes, let's do a little something. We're gonna throw a buzz bait over the top of this hump. I just gotta tie it on. Let's try that. Since we know there's a lot of people who are fans of the buzz bait. So we'll tie it on real quick. Instinctually, I want to throw a worm or a jig slowly on there. But we'll run this and then we'll move to to the place where we last caught our BBL. And we'll see if we can pull out another one there. Let's see if we can't keep this in the frame the entire time so you guys can see what happens. I knew it, Creel. I knew it. I knew exactly what Kendall had started. We don't have any eelgrass, so we can run a little slower. We're in 5 feet of water. That over there should be. I barely saw the comments. Unlimited is a trooper. Now, some of the days were cut short for Unlimited due to rain. I think what Unlimited did was he did a rain dance just so that it would rain. He's like, little bro, please rain. Please rain. And he made it rain so much that he cut some of his fishing days short. We're now on the hump. It is 5 feet. Just realized if I touch something on water on his drive, who knows, he's just gonna lose control. He's gonna be like, oh dear God, was that a topwater? Oh no, that was a topwater. Dudes, right now I should read comments about Colin that aren't there. Just be all like, oh, what'd you guys say about Colin? And then it'd be like, oh, these fools are talking about me. Then I'll come back into the chat and be like, I don't see anything. And I'll be like, eyes on the road, Colin. All right, we are in 9 feet of water now. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna throw a jig off to my right and then bring. After we do that, we will bounce to the BBL spot, see if we can't pull out another. We do have a shaky head that we could throw out there. We haven't thrown that guy today. But I will have to have a mic off moment, guys. I'm gonna make you guys face the back because then Kendall's gonna start his speculation. So you guys can thank Kendall for having to face the back during mic off moments. Okay, guys, we are back. Speculation continues no matter what is done. Corn diff. We have discussed that possibility, bro, because I stated it as iron gut, iron butt. You know what I'm saying? Every part of my body is ready for battle. The body knows, yo, shut everything down until we're back on land. And that's how it goes down. I wouldn't call it frustration, bro. I would call it, I don't know what I would call it, but it wouldn't be frustration. It'd be like, here he goes. Maybe that is frustration. I don't know. Maybe it's amazement. Exasperation. There we go. The nerds have it. It's exasperation. Exasperation. Hey, moderator, is this cloud cover supposed to be here all day? All right, guys, let me just do a little. Oh, dudes, not only did I catch those 2 fish, but look at this. I got tackle even, bros. Look at that. Caught this jig. These guys are throwing friggin' 3/4 ounce jigs out here on a 5 foot on a 5-foot hump. I'm not exactly sure. That's a winning combination right there. 5-foot hump, 3/4 ounce jig. Oh, what? That's crazy. Or maybe I'm totally wrong and I'm crazy. You guys can decide the validity of my crazy. Now, I have caught my biggest fish on a 3/4 ounce jig, but dude, that was in like 20 feet of water. That was not in 5 feet of water. But maybe I'm not looking at it correctly. I'm doing a little change right here, guys. I'm gonna have to get the Narcissus into the lineup so I could have a 2 jig setup. So I don't have to retie. In this area right here, I like to drag a jig and bump it on the bottom and just run it. So we're gonna try that real quick. Rob, we are currently removing the blue-black jig, not because we have lost faith in it, but because this area right here, that is how I run it. I need to feel that tick, tick, boom. And then we'll go to the bank. All right, guys. I'm gonna throw this setup right here. It's got a little chartreuse on the bottom. Is a rage something, but we'll be throwing that. It is a rage crawdad rabbit, but I don't know. It's like a rage chunk maybe or something. I don't. Because it's not an actual rage craw. I mean, it's a rage craw, but not the version of the rage craw. Yo, Thrav. We caught 2, missed 2. Well, probably more than that, but that were on the hook, we missed 2. But they were little like slaps and stuff. Steve, I am putting thumb gel on it as we speak. I think it's a rage chunk. I'll check it right now, dead rabbit, just so we are 100% accurate on the information that we are providing. It is a rage chunk. A rage chunk. Thrav, we don't know how long we will be out here today. Usually we'll come, if we cut it off halfway, we would come back and fish the evening, but there's some NBA playoffs, dog. But Thrav, we are now on our 30th day of the 30-day challenge. Self-imposed. And I believe we have not zeroed in any of those 30 days. Does that mean it's time for a break? Or are you pushing 60? It is not time for a break, bro, because remember, we are in 7 days of mourning since we lost Don's chatterbait. And that is 7 days of mourning fishing. So we are on the 3rd day. So 3 days in, we have 4 more. So we're definitely going to go past the 30-day challenge. Self-imposed. Tim, there was no 8-pound BBL. There was no anything. Since you've been gone, bro, we missed you. We missed you, Tim, and we didn't want to catch one without you. But now that you are here, though Unlimited is gone now, so that's a little tough. Creel coming in here saying he's pushing 60. You talking about 60 push-ups, dog? It's probably accurate. Thanks, Creel. Thanks for letting him know. I usually stay humble, but Creel let you guys know I'm pushing 60. Keep it real. Hispanics age gracefully. allegedly. uh, the hump is off to my left, guys. We're gonna throw a couple casts here, and then we will bounce to the last known BBL area. Now, I believe based on what I saw yesterday, what having crankbait and catch some fish. But the problem is, I don't think they're gonna be big fish. I think they're gonna be little Juans or little Johns. And we are after BBLs, Doc. Oh man, that reminds me. The Town Creek Bridge took half my jigs. That place owes me. Colin's going to tackle shot. A mistake. Wait till you win the BBL Plus, Colin. To at least lessen the blow. Excuse me. These guys are not wanting this jig. Oh, thank you very much. Kendall, Creel, thank you very much. Thrav, you might be onto something, bro. If I'm just laughing all day, it just naturally keeps you mentally younger at a minimum. Two more casts, guys, and then we are moving. That is TV makeup. Okay, guys, we've just established what happens on a mic off moment. I powder my nose. I think that's what it is. I'm up here. Okay, makeup, and I turn the camera away and whatever, but that does lend itself to Kendall's theory because ladies say, and not that I'm a lady, but they say, oh, I'm gonna go powder my nose, or I'm going to the powder room, or whatever they say. But that lends itself to Kendall's theory. You know, we keep it real. All right, so one more cast here and then we are out of here. Kind of feel like yeah. Let's get out of here, vatos. We'll move. Oh yeah, bro. Appreciating a good-looking boat. Not saying that silver is the best-looking boat, but I'm saying when you see a good-looking boat, you gotta just turn your head and be like, "Oh, that's what's up! Look at that boat." And speaking of that Ranger anniversary boat, it's a retro-looking boat, but dude, that's a pretty pimp boat. It's red and white. Now, they haven't offered it to me in a sponsorship, you know, but it's a pimp boat. Ranger, if you're listening, I'll rock that boat. Just kidding, Silver. Don't get mad. Don't get mad, Silver. I was just kidding. Kendall, I'm not exactly sure if your assessment is correct. I need an idea for a chatterbait trailer. Bro, I throw that Z2. Oh, yeah, I think it's a Z2. As in T-O-O. I think it's a Strike King Z2. Crush City. I only use those for the jig head minnows. But, you know. And the gang is back. In case you guys don't know and you're new to the channel, Kendall was in the Soches. If you know the Greasers and the Soch, Kendall was a part of the Soches. All right, let's get it, dudes. Vamonos. On to the next one. Tim's trying to get me a new boat. Heck yeah, Tim. You get a new boat and you'll be the first one to ride on. And we'll go fish around and find out. Let's get it, homies. I'm gonna have to turn you guys back this way so that my receiver don't fly off. And we have arrived, guys. Legend has it that BBLs have been caught here. Legend has it the BBLs have been caught in this area. Let us see if we can duplicate some success here. Here we go. I think I'm gonna have to cut this trailer. Yeah, looks like it's a little bit torn, which is odd because that's a Z-Man trailer. But anyways. What's going on here? We got Shad doing something? What's going on here? That Shad? Is that Brim? What is that? That's Shad. That's Shad, boys and girls. This could get interesting. I hope you guys are seeing this shad flickering right here. I may have to switch to a lipless crankbait. Sing that one. What are you talking about? What are you talking about, Tim? Who's singing something? I'm over here watching this. This shad. The shad stuff going on here, bro. I think it's shad. It might be brim. Who knows what it is? It's definitely some little fish activity. Turtle. Tree. What is flickering? I think that's brim. I think that's brim. Or little bass, one or the other. I see a tree right there going out that way. But whatever it is, anyway, let's go back to the BBL search. Here we go, guys. We're back in the game. We are in 3 feet of water. I gotta cut this off, guys. That guy's torn up a little bit. Now these things, since it's Z-Man, Last Tech, a little difficult to cut. Boom. We're back in the game. Here we go. My trailer was a little crooked, so that was weird. It was messing up the dance. We are in 6 feet of water. What up, James? Welcome back, dog. The sun is out. Bro, fishing wise, I've only caught 2 fish and missed 2 fish. There were some bites, but I'm talking about like these fish were on and they came off. So, I mean, fishing wise, I've missed those fish. That's better than 0 for 4. You're correct. Oh for 4 would be terrible. But dude, you definitely did miss a spectacular sunrise, but I provided it on the post on the channel. So if you want to go check out that, at least an image of that spectacular sunrise, it's there, bro. That was something weird. It almost looked like there was a sunrise into a sunset if you just flip the world upside down. It was weird. There's a lot of floating eelgrass here, guys, so I'm throwing chatterbait because of crankbait. I don't think it'll flow through here. Too much floating eelgrass. Steve, I'll show him that pic, but I think it's gonna kind of, when I looked at it, well, I guess I could zoom into it. That would be the view from Steve's perspective. It was good stuff. I mean, maybe Steve disagrees with me, but to me, I was like, bro, I don't know what's going on here. This is looking crazy. All right, guys, let's move. We did one pass right there. I don't really get a lot of bites here. Potentially there's a bite over there on that point. But we're gonna go to another spot. I'm just looking at, I'm side imaging some stuff. We'll beat the bank a little bit. Let's get it. Let's get it, boys. James grew up in Scottsboro. All right, well, we got a second. Let me take a look at this. This right here was Steve's view. I think it was crazy, bro. It was a crazy sunrise. Thanks for sharing that, Steve. There are definitely a lot of bugs out right now. Let's go, dudes. Let's see what it looks like here. This is Doodoo Island. A bunch of freaking cormorants live here. And they just doo-doo up the place. This vegetation will be gone in short order, thanks to those guys. I mean, bro, it looks like snow on those leaves, but that is not snow, bro. That over there, that's cormorant doo-doo, bro. It is just everywhere. Smells like a zoo here. They don't seem to be happy that I'm here. I am essentially their Kendall because I'm always talking about their doo-doo. Thrav, there are some, I do sell the Fish Around and Find Out shirts. I mean, not this one. This is just the only jersey that I have for fishing. But I do have Fish Around and Find Out shirts. If you, there should be a link to them. A little bass following my thing. There should be a link to them on the channel. But if you can't find them through there, you can go to semperfish.net. So that is www.semperfish.net. And you can pick up either Semperfish stuff or Latin Bassassin stuff there. So basically, you would just need to go to here, bro. Let me see if my arms are big enough for you to see it. If my arms are big enough and I've done enough push-ups, you'll be able to see that, bro. But you might not be able to. Means I gotta do some more push-ups. But this like sun shirt that I have on right now, I don't sell any of those because it would be, I mean, to me, it would be an outrageous cost. Because like for somebody to buy one of these, it would probably be like $70 or $80 if I had them done in like mass. You know what I'm saying? So I'm all like, I don't think anybody's gonna pay that much for a sun shirt. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I haven't made any of those. But the rest of the stuff is out there. I think there's even there's a coffee mug. I think it also says Fish Around and Find Out. Just different things, bro. Because for me to make this one, I mean, the way it is right now, it was like $200. But that's because it was custom, blah, 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 this, that, and the other. But to like mass produce one, it would still be somewhat expensive. And I don't think, I mean, I might be wrong. Maybe I'm underselling the situation, but I'm all like, nah, bro. Because then if I make them and then I have them, then I'm all like, okay. Thrav wanted one and no one else did. So now I've got a whole bunch of these shirts, but maybe I could do it color coordinated, bro. Then you guys will be all like, okay, that fool doesn't wear the same shirt every day. That's a good idea, Thrav. I might have to do it. Oh, Thrav. I appreciate that. Oh yeah, that's the other thing I got out there, bro. I got the I love BBLs shirt out there. That is always a fan favorite when I show up when I showed up to the classic, everybody was all like, oh dude, I love that shirt. Showed up to the MLF championship. Lady was looking at me, trying to figure out what my shirt, because she knew BBLs for real. And she was like, wait a second. Then I got closer and she goes, oh, okay, I see. Because there's some fine print on that shirt. And then she goes, okay, I see what you did. All right, I like it. And I was like, what? And she goes, you know what? And I was like, yeah, I know what. And then we laughed. We had a good time. And then some dude, he cruises by, then he's all like, dude, I love me a good BBL. I'm like, that's what's up. Plus, I'd also have to test them out, bro, because I don't want to have the homies purchasing like stuff that's not, that I wouldn't rock. You know what I'm saying? Like this jersey right here. Okay, cool. Because it's functional. It keeps me cool. It does its thing. So, well, as cool as it can keep you. You know what I'm saying? Because when it's hot, it's hot. Nothing is going to keep you cool other than air conditioning. Air conditioning will keep you cool. That's the best you're gonna get. Man, it's like it's winter out here, bros. There's a winter wonderland right here on this island. Would you look at that? It's freaking snowing out here, bros, in the middle of June. Dude, these birds are disgusting. No word from Lawrence, Mike. I think the moderator said 5 to 7 business days. I think. Chiamandomi Cressy. Bros, I'm even wondering if I'm gonna get like a bird sickness from fishing this water next to this island. Full of all this shit. Well, let's hope there's something at a minimum at a discount. Because here's the thing, bro. I believe I'm out of warranty. So I don't think they need to really, technically need to really offer me anything. I'm gonna hope for the best. But they might just be all like, hey, bro, better luck next time. Which by the book, that is legitimate, because I am outside my warranty, if I am. So I don't know what we do from there. That island is for the birds, bros. That's gross. So we're moving over here to this other island. I'm trying to figure out which way the wind is blowing. The search for the BBL continues. The sun has come out a little bit. It's finally got Creel's wake-up call. Creel, the god of the sunrise. The little G god of the sunrise. All right. We'll have to turn the angle. Let's do this, homies. Colin, he barely came back from the candy store. And we all want to know, what trailer did he get? Nine feet of water here, guys. We got 9 feet. We got a little Juan. Oh. All right, well, he's back in the water. That was quick. That was a very quick release. I don't think he was a 4-ouncer, but that will weigh heavy on us as to whether he was a 4-ouncer or not. The biggest bass we've weighed on this channel is 8.2. The smallest is 5 ounces. We are trying to break both ends of the scale. We need a 4-ouncer in order to break our PL, our personal least. Never netting. there's a little bit, so it cruises right there, steep bank, and then it pulls off this way, off to a little flat or point right in front of me. That was grass. That's not grass. Well, the first one was grass, but not that one. The second one was a bass that came up to bite him. He ain't a big one. He's just a little Juan. Let's go over here real quick for a waterside chat. Now's a good time to remind you guys about that 2.4K subscriber giveaway video. All you got to do is be a subscriber and put a comment in the 2.4K subscriber giveaway video, and you'll be entered to win a $50 Bass Pro Shop or Tackle Warehouse gift card. As we pull this little Juan in, he's just a little Juan, bro. It's an orale, nothing big. A little short fatty, guys. No tag, so we are going to release him. Hasta luego, vato. A little short fatty. But anyways, hit me right at the boat. You guys will have to tell me if a craw is stupid. What are you talking to? Or what are you talking about, Colin? What craw? Craws and smallmouth? Bro, those go hand in hand. If I were fishing for smallmouth, I'd be throwing a craw. Yo, my brother's back. What up, dog? Oh, I don't know, Colin. So, Colin, I'll tell you, my opinion is no. Depends on the craw, though. Because I was putting a, I put a rage craw on a swim jig. I just had to make sure that there'd be some plastic or the plastic wouldn't interfere with the hook set. He's about to go to the big G. Simon, bro. My bro's about to go to the big G, guys. I'm currently on the big G. Yeah, Colin, I put mine vertical so that the crawl would, what Dead Rabbit is saying, I think he's talking about putting it vertical. Yeah, so my craw is sideways on that chatterbait. And now the sun is out. The sun hath no mercy. From this point on. Bro, I don't think that was Collins that told you that statement. I think that was Kendall's, who told you about Geraldo. I'm on a 30-day challenge, bro. Mind your own bees. No, Colin, he was talking to Kendall's, thinking you had said it, and then he asked me if I was unemployed. Then I told him mind his own bees. He's not on the boat, so just mind your own bees, bro. 30-day challenge, keeping it real. We are throwing that BizBait Mag Diamond. We are in 10 feet of water. There is a grass line here. Oh, that's funny, bro. You told Kimmy you were gonna go live, but you never told me. So, you know, I'm not exactly sure if that's the way it works, pero anyways. And now you're spending the night at my house and I, oh, that's interesting. That's very interesting, dog. The wind has stopped right here, guys. There is very little wind. You guys hear that woodpecker? So yeah, guys, according to my brother, he said he's gonna be live sometime this weekend. But remember, I told you guys, don't put faith into that, because I believe Memorial Weekend, he was, hey, I'm gonna be live, yeah. Whatever was he? Never ever. And that was a purposeful word swapping, not an illusional one. The heck is this guy? A woodcracker. Don't believe Dead Rabbit, bro. I'm sure the heckling will continue. Let's see. Bro, why would you do a 3-day binge on silver so that I then have to worry about the electronics and then also worry about taking care of you? Que pues, bro? Oh, also, and the fishing. Forgot about that. Because you're going to be on here, bro, and you're going to be back there. You're going to have a little rain cloud on you. And I'm like, dude, it's raining everywhere we go. What's going on here? You're going to be Eeyore up the boat. You're going to be like, always raining. Woe is me. I'll be like, check it out, Eeyore. Your woe is potentially your own doing. So quit crying about it, Eeyore. Fix it, handle it, or move on, dog. Adapt and overcome. Bro, the Rodcast is not the place to let your feelings out, bro. Because you never know what response you're gonna get. But I would not suggest coming to the Rodcast to let your feelings out. Because if you thought that you took forever to throw casts, bro, with a broken corazoncito, you're going to take forever plus one, dog. You're going to be there, you'll be like, I haven't thrown a single cast all day, but it's because my corazon, I can't. And I don't know how the Rodcast is going to take it. Usually I put the camera on the guest, bro, and you're going to be back there and they're just going to be like, dude, we haven't seen a single cast. I don't even know if this guy's fishing. And you're just going to be back there on the phone, looking at old pictures. Yeah, I'm all right. Just looking at my phone. I can only control what I tell you, bro. I cannot control what the internet tells you. They may be ruthless. How could she delete all your pictures, bro, if it's your phone? And as we pull back the layers of this onion, it's gonna get real here, guys. It's gonna get real. You need a group hug? Bro, this is not the group to, believe me, I'm on the front of the boat, dog. This is not the place for a group hug. I mean, potentially you might catch them on a good day and they're gonna be all like, you know what, bro? You know, Roman, yeah, bro, we're here for you. But potentially they're also gonna, cause bro, we gotta understand the situation and get the details and all this other stuff, and you're gonna be like, I don't wanna talk about it. I don't wanna talk about it. The only thing that would save us that day is catching a whole bunch of fish, and then nobody will ever talk. We'll just be like, oh, bro. Fish after fish after fish. Yeah, yay. Anyways. Catching a BBL, then everybody will be like, yeah, it's time to pay out. BBL plus 6-pounder. Colin, do not be encouraging him. The Rodcast will become Dr. Phil, Dr. Latin. On today's show, we've got a broken-hearted Latino, and we're gonna dig into what exactly his emotional state is and how we can fix it. That's probably not the best Dr. Phil voice, but I'm Dr. Latino or Dr. Latin. Here we have, what did you say your name is? Roman Ribs? Am I pronouncing that correctly? Roman, how did you get to this state right here? You look like a man in total devastation. Look, Dr. Latin, it's not my fault. You go basically come over here like mystical. It ain't my fault. Did I do that? It ain't my fault. Well, Roman, based on our experience, the Romans and you, as you are Roman, allowed their empire to crumble due to their own incompetence. So are you denying that, Roman? And then I would believe your response would be, wait, okay, wait, all right, wait, check this out, wait. And then we go from there. But currently, I need to powder my nose, as they say, according to Kendall. I have to have a mic off moment. Bro. All right, let me read these comments. This is a safe place. I mean, it is a safe place until it isn't. Last time I went ape at work, I threw a big fit. All the guys trapped me in a corner and gave me a group hug. It's funny now, but at the time, I was super mic'd off. She gave me like 20 chances. This might be my favorite voice. Calling bot chatterbaits. Well, bro, you probably haven't shaved in 2 weeks because your Sequoia couch is missing. And that was your favorite shaving place, apparently. So all of a sudden, you tell me, hey, I'm gonna go fishing with you live, blah, 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 this weekend, right? Okay, so you tell me I'm gonna go fishing with you live this weekend. And now you tell me, oh yeah, but Kimmy said she might see me this weekend, so, you know. Que pues, bro? And the cycle continues. On the next Dr. Phil, how many times, well, hold on. How many times has your brother let you down? On the next Dr. Phil. I mean, Dr. Latin. I forgot about that. We have the Latin, you say your name is Latin? Latin Bass. Is that Bassassin? Oh no, Dr. Phil, Dr. Latin, that is a Latin Bassassin. You know what I'm saying? It's just assassin with a B in front of it, bro. So just say Bassassin. Oh, okay, we'll get past these name semantics. But either way, we're here to talk about your brother, that is. What exactly did he do? Yo, Dr. Latin, let me go and count the ways. He told me he was gonna be on a live, and then he never showed up. Que pues, always, same old, same old. Bro, that is not your spot. Billions of people have shown up in your stead, dog, because you don't show up, vato. It would be your spot if you ever showed up, but you don't. So, you know, life. But yeah, bro, listen to Colin. You should probably shave your face because, I'm telling you this, I haven't even shaved in a long time because there's no time to shave when you're just fishing. But you see, I got a reason to not shave because I'm out here throwing lines all the time. You don't have a reason not to shave. You should go shave. Because I'm going to tell you, when you show up here, bro, if you're not shaved, I'm going to tell you like Esqueleto told himself. He said I, but I'm going to say, you look hideous. That's what I'm going to tell you, bro. I'm warning you right now. If I see you not shaving, I'm going to be like, you look hideous. And probably the only thing you're gonna accomplish when you show up on the Rodcast is to make it seem like I'm a mean guy. Because I'm gonna give you the cold hard truth and they're gonna be all like, Latin, ease up on him. Show mercy, Latin. And I'm just gonna keep on lashes, bro. Lashes of truth. And you're gonna be, they're gonna plead for you, bro. Latin, have mercy. Oh, the carnage. And I'm like, he needs this, guys. No, Latin. Let me stand in his place. And I was like, bro, you guys are, you're not here, bro. You cannot stand in his place. And you haven't, I don't know you guys like I know this guy. So, you know, these guys will try and protect you, bro, but bro, I'm assuming you just misspelled Colin's name. Or maybe you meant Colin's, Colinsulin. That sounds like insulin. Colinsulin. Whatever, just Colin bringing you the knowledge, bro. The bit of Colin's. So, I don't know. Whatever, I'm done trying that. But yeah, bro. You're just gonna get me out here. These guys are gonna grab my digital hand as I bring down the lashes. They'll be like, Latin, stop. He's suffered enough. I'm like, no, guys. No, he hasn't. I'm just slowly cruising through here, guys, so that I don't run aground. Yo, Rob. Dr. Latin is the Hyde to my Jekyll. I know they're backwards, but you know, we'll run positivity all day, every day, because that's our mindset. But at some point in time, we're gonna bring down the hammer. You are correct, Tim. We are approaching the runway. Your exits are here, here, and here, and here. Be sure to put your trays in the upright position, and if you fly out of the boat, your life preserver can be used as a life preserver. In the event, the unlikely event of a water evacuation or a water landing, let's say, then your life vest can be used as a flotation device. This is your captain speaking. We are about to take off. We do appreciate you guys taking your time to travel with us through Lake Guntersville. Lake Guntersville currently is at about probably hell hot right now. So this breeze that we will generate through our travels should feel good to most of you. Dead Rabbit, the captain hears you loud and clear and appreciates your appreciation of that photo. If nothing less, we will bring you the beauty in the sky, the artwork of the good Lord, the hand of the good Lord himself. And here we go. Prepare for takeoff. Flight attendants, prepare for takeoff. Vámonos! Flight attendants, we have a change in plans. We believe. We might not. Flight attendants, please check your itinerary as we may have a slight change in plans. Who just waked us? Oh, that's us. We're in our own wake. Ah, yeah. We just waked ourselves, guys. Flight attendants, we are on the approach for landing. And we have landed. Hopefully your travel was pleasurable, guys. And you would recommend it to others. All right. Holy moly, it is hot. Oh, my bad. I guess I waked those people. My bad. I believe that was me. Maybe it wasn't. I haven't seen the comments, guys, so give me a second. We gotta, don't crash. We are doing some trolling motor side imaging, guys. All right. Okay. Okay. That was terrible, by the way, having to do that. Searching for my... What the heck is this guy doing? Bro, is this guy over here freaking Heartbreak Hotel? Oh, Kimmy, oh, Kimmy, I had a girl, Kimmy was her name. Then I did a pendejada, and it's never been the same, 'cause I'm a dumb bass. Oh, where can you be? Oh, Kimmy, oh, Kimmy. I'm guessing that's what he's hearing right now, guys. I don't know. But like I said, Dr. Latin, he's got that bitter medicine. The bitter medicine that it might heal you up, but it's gonna sting a little bit. It's gonna be like, ah, give you those shivers like, ugh, ugh. But it's necessary. I heard a fly somewhere, but I cannot find it. There it is, the son of a... Did you guys see that guy? Where is he? He's gonna bite me again. I'll punch him in his face. All right, guys, we are in a bunch of feet of water. We're in like 30 feet of water. There is a... Band the hatches, boys. We're about to get hit by a wake, a yacht wake, which may attempt to capsize us. It was a pleasure serving with you, boys and girls, minus my brother, because it was his fault and he said it himself. So mercy we shall not have. The captain will go down with the ship, boys. You gotta wake up early in the morning to get me, yacht. Now, had I not been paying attention, that might have been a different story, dudes. I might have been down deep, down under. Dude, was that grandma's boy? Nah. So let us get back to the fishing at hand. Where are we in relation to this waypoint? We are right there. I definitely have to get some water, guys, because the heat is on. Rob, what are you referring to as brutal? Let's get some water. Man, Creel probably would have thought that I was gonna fall into that or fall in when that yacht came by, but I was like, psh, Creel, go on with that, dog. Never, ever, ever, ever. Oh, wait. I was going back there for water, but the waters are right here. Am I delusional? Bros, I broke the 180 mark. I am at 180 now. In time, I shall be 175. And I think 175 is where I might chill out. I don't want to disappear completely. Bro, Thrav, there is a seat at my house. Thrav, if I'm ever taking on so many wakes for some reason, and they're just massive, and I don't think I'm gonna survive, which I don't think that'll ever happen. Then, oh, you must be talking about my old Donna song, Rob. Dude, you gotta keep it real, Rob. Just nothing but tough love, dog. That vato needs it. He needs somebody to hold him accountable. So check it out, bro. Thrav, if I ever get a wake that's too crazy, bro, I'm just gonna drop down to the ground and be like this, dog. Hurt! And hold on to the boat, dog, and just be like, boom, boom, boom. Cause Silver, you can't sink her, bro. Now, what do people think seeing me just jump on the deck of my boat? I don't know. But I think we've established, bros, that I might not care. Rob, we haven't even heard what his claim is about what he did. I mean, let's keep it real. He said that, yeah, you, bro, with tears, you're gonna get on here and be like, oh my God, how am I gonna heal from this? Now I'm be like, bro, how about you first fix your stupidities and then you can go from there. And be like, but I did something wrong and now I'm crying about it. And they'll be like, dog, did you not hear the first part of your statement? You did something wrong. So maybe you should not be the one that's crying. Maybe you should be the one trying to fix the problem of the person that you hurt. Washala bros. There is no victimhood here. It is, bro, figure out what happened, how did it happen, and see if you can fix it. And then maybe you don't do no dumb shad no more. So, you know, it's just tough love, Rob. It's just, this guy's trying, look, and then his problems become my problems, Rob, because he just is going to sink Silver from his tears, and I'll be like, what did I have to do with this? How did I do something to Kimmy. I didn't, but now he's trying to sink my boat. He's gonna burn out my bilge pump because my bilge pump's just gonna be 24/7 because he's gonna be sitting back there like a cartoon with tears just flying out the side of his face, and I'm gonna be all like, dude, we came here to fish, bro. Not so that you could ruin my bilge pump. So it's gonna cost me on my bilge pump. And I'll be all like, how did what just happened here? And then later on, he's gonna be all like, yay, Kimmy took me back. And I'll be like, okay, but who's paying for my bilge pump? Oh, that's your problem for having a sucky bilge pump that can't take Mexican tears that don't exist, but here we are. Ah, that's what I need to tell him right now. Dude, do a freaking chingon grito, bro. Do a grito and you'll be back, bro. Just let it out. Stop, drop, and hold. I will not picture what you said. It is funny, but I will not picture it, bro, because I'd rather not. The only way I'd picture you like that, Tom, is if I was on stage and I was nervous, and you know how they say, picture everyone in their underwear. And I'll be all like, look at Tom, he's fishing in his underwear. Fishing in his underwear. And then I will do my presentation or whatever my performance is, yada, yada, yada. Yeah, Rob, so, you know, who's paying for my bilge pump? I got hit with friendly fire. But seriously, that fool should shave. I don't need no castaway looking guys coming on the boat and be all like, Wilson, tell Kimmy. Be like, bro. Plus, this is not Delilah, bro, where he can come on here and be like, Delilah. Hey there, caller. Who do you want to send your shout out to? Delilah. All right, Delilah, I messed up, but doesn't matter. I'm just concerned about the fact that I feel bad. But let's send out a shout out to Kimmy. And not to my brother's bilge pump that I am not going to pay for. I am just going to say, tough luck, dog. Get a better bilge pump. Poor Silver will be. All right, guys, this area that we are fishing seems like dead water. We are on the move. I really wish I had my fish finder in the back, but adapt and overcome we shall. This castaway guy gonna come on my boat. That guy's crazy. Get a hold of yourself, fool. Holy moly, that seat just burnt my back. Oh my God. This fool is gonna be half shaven. Half shaven, not stirred. Bro. I mean, you can't make this stuff up, bro. He doesn't have a shaving couch, and he's half shaven. Now I do want to see him. There's a little bit of breeze here, not a lot. So guys, for those of you who missed the morning session, which was in the morning like this one started, we caught two, missed two, and then we caught one here, one in this one. He was a little Juan. Nothing to be all like, oh my God, because this is BBL and we don't have time for little Juans. We are always in search of BBLs. Now, whether we catch them or not, it's another story. Let's put a happy little cloud right here. All right, guys, well, I hate to ruin your painting, but I gotta go to the front of the boat. My apologies, guys. My apologies that your painting is gonna get ruined, but I gotta come to the front of the boat. Gotta see where we're at. Gotta see what we're gonna do. Okay, 17 feet of water, guys. There is a a point right there. Right to the right of your painting is a point. Line it up. I'm like a field goal kicker right here, guys. I'm lining it up. It up. We'll cast out that way. We'll see where we can hide our phone while it charges, because we're not looking to toast everything. I'll see if I can see comments from there. Let's get it, boys, girls, and also my brother. We're spot locked. I am throwing a jig into what I believe is grass. There should be a point right there. We are in 16 feet of water. It should probably be 10 feet. Ladies and gentlemen, we have finished our 30-day challenge. Que pues, Unlimited? It is time, Simba. Okay, so forces have met. Remember who you are. Blah, 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 blah. From the morning we wake up on this planet. I'm gonna punch these guys. Over here messing around, remixing The Lion King, and that happens. And the sun god, the sunrise god Creel wakes the sun. There is more to fish than can ever be fished. Can't believe that, guys. Okay. Okay. All right. Not a problem. I didn't see any lips on there, bro. I would have put them on a chain if I had seen them. Okay, let's focus. I'm focused, man. Tell Scott to holler at me, man. We are throwing a 1/2 ounce jig. There is a lot of ticks down there. We are waiting for the boom. We already got one boom and then we just missed it. Hey, bro. El gallo negro. You know what I'm saying, dog? Gallo negro up here, bro. Hey, life's a risk, carnal. You said it yourself. This makes sense, dog. If I was a gallo negro and you were Cruz, because, you know, anyways. Oh, you want to fight? Got it. And then when I was going to square up on you, you'd be like, hey, I'm a lover, not a fighter. Hey, and then you start doing merengue champ of blah, blah, blah. I'm like, get out of here with that mess. All right, guys. You saw it here live. My brother is going to call our mom so he could snitch on me. If everyone in the comments can unanimously type out snitch. Now, hopefully YouTube doesn't think that's cyberbullying. That's just brother bullying. He's gonna snitch on me, guys. My mom might call and say, mijo, shut down that whatever you're doing. I don't know what you're doing, but shut it down because you made your brother cry. And now you better go apologize. Or be all like, Chief, I'm not apologizing to that dude. He's a grown man. He stepped into the ring and here we go. And then he had to call his mommy. And that, guys, is where we are at today on this Rodcast. Chief, he's making fun of me. Hey, bro, you're a good dancer, dog. I mean, based on the movie, you're a good dancer. We will creep up on this point momentarily. There is a lot of good structure down there. I will cast to the right a little bit further. I am fan casting this point. Again, we are in 16 feet of water. And I am presenting my jig as a crawdad scuttlebutting around down there, which I assume is what crawdads do. They are in a constant state of scuttlebutting. All right, let's move up a little bit closer. We're gonna get a little closer. We're gonna see where that grass line is. We didn't want to leave no boulder unsmashed. I see those sons of fishes right there. Okay. Okay. I'm seeing fish marking here. Let's assess the situation. I might have to throw, I don't see any grass. I might have to throw a deep diving crank on and crank the shad out of them. Okay, so the grass is starting to begin right here. All right, let's first start off on that grass edge, and then we will crank the shad out of those fools behind us. I don't know what exactly they were, as I am not an arch expert. I do not proclaim to have a doctorate in archery, which might be different than knowing what the arches are. But either way, I do not have a doctorate in archery. We are in 11 feet. There is no grass here. Momentarily, we shall spot lock and drop it, and let's see what we can do. Creeping for hogs. What'd you come back to, Colin? Hey, are you mocking me, dead rabbit? Ha! I see what you did there. What's my brother talking about meat? That was meat for Kimmy? What are you talking about, dog? You take that conversation somewhere else. But thank you, guys. Now, I might agree with you, and humbly, of course, that I am a good fisherman, but I need to level up to be a great catcherman. That's what we're here for, guys. We want to see some catches, not some fishing. Where you at, BBLs? Show yourselves. So there's a small carpet of grass out there, and we are popping this jig out of there. Also, we're getting line twists all over our guides. You know, just another day, and now we're back. I think I'm gonna throw a worm down there. So it can get through the grass a little bit better than this jig. we're going to throw that bizbait worm down there. And then we are going to eventually, well, actually, I could throw that crankbait there too, up there, because it is shallow. So I'll throw a 5-foot diver, and that 5-foot diver should make it through all that, go halfway through, in case they're on the bottom. And then afterwards, I will tie on a 15-foot diver, 20-foot diver, and toss it out in that direction. I think a spinnerbait, are you talking about the floating eelgrass? Because there's no floating eelgrass right now, bro. Spinnerbait should probably go through there no problem. But this is a very, like I'm talking about, there's barely any grass there. Dude, so let me get this straight. My brother said he's going to the Big G, and then he canceled on himself because he has to go pay his cell phone or something like that. Well, I mean, if he's gonna leave everyone else hanging when it comes to fishing, then he's got to be consistent. Oh, let me turn the camera, guys, so you can see. So you could see what I see. Do you see what I see? Tim says a spinnerbait has been producing for him. Tim, are you shallow when you're fishing that spinnerbait? Clearly, we turned the camera a little bit too far. Maybe for you guys, it's perfect. Time check, 11:19. Okay, we got some eelgrass. Let me throw that crankbait out there real quick. Let's see how far we can throw it without. This is a 5-foot diving Lucky Craft something or other. I believe it's a Rick Clun. Okay, came back with a little bit of eelgrass on the tail. So I'm gonna run it slower and higher on the initial, well, run my rod tip higher on the initial part of my cast, and then drop it down low, drop it low to the flow. Well, I mean, I guess that's cool. I mean, I was sort of throwing some lines in that direction, but have at it, dog. No harm, no foul. Churn them up. Romance. Oh, bro. I usually wear black, but because it's a good contrast with the white. But I appreciate that, dog. Dudes, let's answer this phone call. What do you want, bro?
Oh wait, I think this is fishing, dude. Just cause at work I got galded on my wrist.
Hey, we're fishing, dog. We're live.
No, but like you said, I heard you say, oh, is this the fishing? No, dude, I had to let that shit dry, cause when you take a shower, that shit burns when the soap hits it. So I let it dry a little bit, and yeah, dude, I gotta go change my oil and pay my cell phone bill with the binge. Hey, dude, my fucking clippers. My clippers died on me, dude. And I'm like, where's the extension cord or the whatever it's called? Dude, it's at Kimmy's house, dude. What the freak? Yeah.
Send me a picture.
I would stop it, and it was like, and it would start going down, and like losing power, and then I just kept on turning it off and on, dude.
Guys, this is my brother, live on the Rodcast.
Dude, it kept on turning off because I could like, buzzing your head, and then the goatee and shit, the side of your chin and shit, and then all of a sudden, oh no, and I don't know, dude.
Hey, this isn't Delilah, right?
Huh? Delilah? What the fuck are you talking about? What are you talking about?
Delilah on Sunday, bro.
I don't know where you're coming from.
Everybody knows Delilah, dog.
Dude, I haven't met that one. What the hell?
She is, she takes requests for love songs and whatever.
Dude, searching for my baby. Yes, I am. Dude, you were singing. That's what you were singing and stuff, man. For real.
I didn't sing that song. I don't know that song.
Oh, shit. She said if I have time, she'll see me. Oh, my God.
There's hope, guys.
I'm not sure what all I'm doing this weekend. Nope.
Guys.
She just texted me right now, dude. Live shit, dude.
The flame. Look, bros, what we're going to do, we're going to blow on that ember, and we're going to try and start the fire again.
Dude.
Bro.
I'm going to be on that Rodcast this weekend, and I ain't going to say what happened, Bro, I messed it up big time, and she gave me like 110 cents, bro.
Oh, I'm well aware of you messing up stuff, bro. So,
No way, bro.
anyways,
I gotta deal with that shit because that was the one, brother. Fuck. Yeah, man.
dude,
What? Hey,
this is the scene from
from what? From what? Tell me.
Never Ending Story when they have one little grain, and you have to make wishes in order to bring back the.
Dude, Falcor and shit.
Yeah, but blow on
Yeah,
that ember, bro.
huh?
Blow on that ember, and keep
No
that.
way. Dude, I trying to say I had it like handcuffs, dude, but man, that girl had me on so much.
Yeah, I'm well aware of that, bro.
I messed it up, bro. I'm not a freak.
Oh, I mean, you
Well,
know.
I'll tell you one thing,
How do you know? How do you say you don't know?
No, my mouth
You
messed it up.
okay? But before you say any pendejadas, bro, you know you're live, right?
Yeah, I know about no, I ain't say nothing about me and Kimmy, but my mouth messed it up the way I did her at her house, and plus I got slapped. That's all I'm saying.
Classic. Classic.
It was slapped in a punch in the gut.
Oh, bro. Classic.
Dude, because of my mouth, dude. I'm like, what the frick? Hey, you know what my mom always said? Your mouth is always going to get you in trouble. And I don't know why I did that, dude. It was weird. It was weird, like, no weird shit. I don't know why I did that shit. It was...
Already?
I explain it to you. Dude, it's like, it's weird stuff, way that I can't say. It's like something jumped into me, bro. I swear to God, man.
Bro, I told you, dog. It's like you don't like happiness.
Dude, no, the last 2 weeks, it's like, it's weird because, I'll tell you about yourself, like, you know, the situation and shit.
Yeah.
But, dude, something just jumped into me at her house that made me say some stupid stuff. And I was like, yeah, dude, it was ridiculous.
Are you saying you're possessed?
Dude, it's somewhat like that, dude. No. But it goes in that route, dude. That rabbit hole, bro. For real.
Do you need a curandera?
No, dude. It's like, dude, it's just weird, man. Because, you know, I stay at her house, and it's just some weird stuff. No, I'll tell you, when I see you, it's weird, man. For me to do that right there, yeah, it was, yeah.
Maybe the lechuzas are closer than we think.
No, wait, no, it ain't that, dude. Dude, her dude died at her house, wait.
Yeah, remember, you're live.
Yeah, I know, that's what I'm saying. I'll talk to you later about that shit.
Oh, yeah.
That's what I'm saying. And dude, the last 3 weeks I've been over there, or she comes here, you know, I'm happy when she's coming over here, and all of a sudden she gets here, it's like, it's weird, dude. I'm like, what the freak, man? And that's, dude, what happened yesterday, dude, or 2 days ago, I was like, what the hell just jumped into me, man? Dude, it's just some messed up shit, dude. Yeah, that's how bad it, well, yeah, wait, because that ain't me, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, I talk a lot of crap, but, not like that, dude, you know what I'm saying? And it was just some weird crap, man. It was just off the wall shit. So, yeah, dude, it's... she said she might see me this weekend. I don't know. It's best that we don't. I don't know. That girl had me get my license, pay my fines, and I did that shit, bro. It's crazy, man. But you know what, I'm gonna put on my buff and everything and go fish, bro. But hey, that was not me right there, Louis. There's no way. Wait. I was gonna spend it right there. You know, I was driving the work van because I was picking up your guys up there. So we're shit, dude, and I did that crap. It was. Yeah, I don't know, dude. It was messed up, man. just in my mouth, fucking shit. Yeah, so that's a situation right here right now. Yeah, dude, I don't know what the hell got into me, bro. Like, literally jumped into me and did all that crap. And she didn't deserve that shit, dude. Actually, she don't deserve me. I don't deserve her, dude. That's the thing. Gotta get the buffs. Get the buffs because the beard's like half shaven. Oh, Lord. Yeah, dude, that was messed up, bro. But anyways,
Anyways.
I gotta go all the way down, go to by Publix and shit. I don't know, bro.
Well, I don't have details, so I will refrain from any assessment, bro.
Dude, but the weird thing is, like, the last 2 weeks, like, why we out here? I'm like, I don't know, man. I'm at work. I'm waiting for you to come over here. And all of a sudden, once you get here, we start blah, blah, blah. They're like, I don't know, man. It's fucking crazy, bro. It was wicked, man. And, I'm not sure what all I'm doing is, dude. It means if I have time, then yes. I'm not sure if I'm.
You know you're live.
What?
You know you're live.
No, dude, when shit's going down the drain, go fish, man. You know what I'm saying? What else? Now stay right here in the fucking house. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
I ain't trying to force that chick to do nothing.
Well, that's making it seem like things must be going crazy at my house because I'm fishing all the time. So.
No, hey, no. She told me something. Hey, Jennifer doesn't say nothing to Louie about that? I'm like, I don't know, man. I don't tell him about that crap. He's always somewhere all the time on the water. I guess I'm like, look, man, that girl controls the situation. She tells Louie, it's about to rain. So, in other words, she's there when you're not at the house, like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah, so she didn't understand that.
Bruh, you trying to make people think that she controls the situation, trying to make me look like a wussy boy?
No, isn't it a monitor? A monitor monitors everything, wait?
It is not a monitor. It is a moderator.
Oh, my bad. Oops. Yeah, dude, I messed it up too good, wait, and she gave me like 20, like, oof. But, yeah, dude, what happened that day, dude, or 2 days ago, that was some, like, off the wall shit. Like you're going that route position. Yeah. It was crazy, man. It was, what the freak. Got slapped and punched. Because I'm on my mouth. Anyway, it wasn't nothing, some other stuff with some of the girl and all that crap. It was just because I'm on my mouth, dude. My mouth. And the shit I said, dude. Anyways, I gotta take this work van back and go get my car, change oil, put my fishing shit in there. And I'll be by Publix like.
All right. I will see what the comments have been saying.
What?
I have no idea. I can't see them right now.
Yeah, dude, it was, dude, there's some weird shit, Louis. I'm telling you, man. That was, well, what I'm trying to tell you is that was not me there. Saying that, I don't know, man. That was some crazy crap. I'm not saying I'm crazy, you know what I'm saying? But the way I did that right there, oof. It was, especially some girl that helps you out so much, get your license and pay my tickets and shit. Dude, I don't know what the hell jumped into me, man. To let that one go, bro. Yeah. It's like a big old bass. It's a wet. Oh my god. You never see that one again. You never see that one again.
She broke you off, dog. Oh, no.
No, but it's like, yeah. Boy, I've had some jump up on the, oh shit. Wait, that happened to me at Duck last Saturday. There was a kayaker right there. I had already caught 3, and boom. And dude, she took me to like a tree and shit. And He's like, you get her? I'm like, nah, dude, she hung me up right here. And that guy in his kayak, he's like, I seen her, man, she's big. And then I told him, hey, can you do me a favor, man? Can you get a hook from that tree? It was like submerged a little bit. But man, I got you, man. I got you, bro. Cause like she took me to some freaking tree and she got away. Shit, later, deuces, bitch.
Interesting.
Yeah, dude. You know when one jumps up and you see the gills, I'm like, oh yeah, boom. And yeah, the other ones are just like whatever size. Anyway, but I don't see she's coming back, bro.
Well, I can only tell you
What?
to use FC Sniper.
The hell's that?
It's a fishing.
Wait, I don't know your code talk, bro.
It's a fishing line. It's a fishing line that won't let them get away, dog. You won't snap off.
No, I had it hooked. But what do you mean? What's gonna wrap around the fish? What the hell are you talking about?
Dude, FC Sniper, it's dependable.
No, it didn't break off or nothing. Where I was fishing at, I was fishing in the shrubs.
I wasn't even talking about your fish, bro. I was talking about Kimmy. Use FC Sniper next time, dog, to keep her instead of letting her go. No? Nothing?
It ain't letting her go. It's
Nothing? Too soon?
dude, she would come every day to my house for like freaking 3 months, dude. Hey, I'll be alright, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, bro. Yeah, I'll get the deets later.
Yeah, it was some freaky crap, dude. And what you said about, you know, what you were talking about, wait, there was something jumped into me, dude. I'm telling you, wait, it's crazy. It's some crazy shit. For me to do that shit right there at that house, yeah, sober as shit. It's just retarded. Can I say that right there or no?
Well, I mean,
I don't know, man.
you've already said it, so we can't unset it.
Can you delete like the? Oh, it's we're live. Wait,
Can I delete you? I tried, but it don't work.
dude, there's no delete button on me, brother.
Tell me about it.
Dude, that sucks, man. Dude, this actually sucks. But hey, man, somebody commented, man, keep your head high up. I'm gonna go fish, man. Change my oil.
Who told you that?
Yeah, wait, with that. But like, I actually did shave because I will turn the freaking shaver off and on and shit.
Yeah, see, Collins was trying to help you out, bro.
What was it? Well, I don't know, dude. I was shaving and shit, trying to shave. And dude, Colin's been helping out. Dude, fucking unlimited. No, ain't no views. Oh fuck. No comment, bro. What the freak? No. Anyways, I'm gonna fish there right now, dude. This time, like around 1 or 2 o'clock, I've hit it up. I've got some fish right there underneath that bridge. So I'm just burning time, bro. And you was at my spot like about 2 weeks ago and shit. For real. I'm like, dude, that's my fish. What about Publix?
Bro,
You know,
don't even get me started. Don't even get me started. You don't want me mad at you too, bro.
When you caught that big old... Hey, wait, some guy was saying you're going to flip over Silver with a wake. Dude, we was belly boating. And I remember, I'm like, a big old yacht coming through. I'm like, oh, shit. And the belly boat didn't even... They just rode away, bro. You know? I'm like, that boat ain't going to flip over. Because we was belly boating. No, and plus, when you... on my own belly boat, I see the belly boat right there, and I'm like, oh, man, here comes that wake. And that sucker would just ride the waves, man. I don't know what kind of big old ship that you were saying that might flip over the boat. I have no clue. You know, the Titanic went through.
Dude, it was basically the Titanic.
Wait, is it one of them barges, the big ones, right there by the feed mill?
No, it was a freaking yacht.
What?
Dude, those yachts are massive.
Yeah, I know, but what's more massive is them barges. You know, the one where they carry the feed by the feed mill before you
Yeah,
get to state park.
yeah, but
Them
they're
suckers,
they're
once they get
shaped
going,
they're
yeah.
shaped
But like,
different.
yeah, but they said they don't. What was you close to shore or what?
No, I was in the middle of nowhere. I was in the middle of nowhere. Just
Boy, that's
like
why I don't like. Wait,
just like
you're
I
in the middle of
am,
nowhere,
just
huh?
like I am with this conversation. I'm in the middle of nowhere, bro.
No, wait, I heard you go on this crap right here because he said, "Oh, this guy's." He said he's going fishing. No, he disses his own self. I'm like, no, dude. I'm like, no. That's where I had to call you. I'm like, all right, wait. I ain't dissing the fishing today. I got to get out there. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. And yeah, dude. But I think it's over, bro. Fuck. Let that one get away, brother. I guess back to the strip clubs. I don't know.
That's your answer, bro. Your
Nah, not
your
messing with
your
you, wait. No,
immediate answer is back to the strip clubs instead of let me
I wasn't
assess
messing with you, wait. No,
let, let me assess the whole situation.
no. She FaceTimed me before I went to work. She could have hung up any time. You know what I'm saying, dude?
I would have, like I'm trying to now.
But nah, that was just bullshit. Way back to strip clubs. Way, dude, I haven't been to a strip club since my uncle and your cousin came over here about 4 years ago.
You know we have the same uncles and cousins.
Yeah, your uncle Henry and Ryan.
They're the same. So if they're my cousin and my uncle, then they're your cousin and your uncle.
Yeah, I do know. They came over here and like we was at Sheila's house and he drove us to the. You know, we needed to go drive stuff. You know what I'm saying? Everybody got boobs except for me because I was supposedly with Tiffany. I'm like, where my boobs at?
Uh,
What?
you're live, idiot.
Well, I didn't say no bad words. So what the hell? Oh, yeah, dude. Jimmy, dude. Goddamn it, dude. Sucks, bro.
All right, well, this is a fishing show, not a Dr. Latin show where, oh, so how do you feel about your
Well, I
possession?
actually feel like I just feel like bad, like.
Ah,
And,
then we've made some progress. You are now
well,
self-aware and you feel bad. Remorse. There
it
we
was that.
go.
That was not me, bro, at all. Actually, it wasn't, bro. That's 2 weeks. Yeah, oh yeah, Kimmy's coming over here. And all she's gonna hear him. It's like when she came here, she brought some vibes. I don't know. Wait, I have no freaking clue, man.
These stories are better told in the dark, bro.
Well, let me turn off my lights, wait, real quick.
Let me turn off the sun real quick.
Oh, what? Let the eclipse come through, bro.
Yeah, then you can tell me.
All right, wait, I'm in the dark now. All right.
All right.
All right, wait. But then I'll tell you what really it was creepy, man. Well, my part was creepy.
Yeah, so again, you're live.
Yeah. Oh, what's up, guys? Yo, what's up, everybody? All right, well, hold on. I gotta go and take the work van back, get my car. That's a Koya.
Oh yeah, man. Don't worry about me, bro. It's not like I was doing something. So we're good.
No, wait, you started this right here because you told me, oh, this guy's gonna diss his own self going fishing. Come on, boy. Really? Can't you wait? No, my mess.
It's the truth, dog.
No way, dude, it was like 4 or 5 minutes just buzzing my head and my beard.
Hey, bro. You're a lover, not a fisher. Ah, washala.
That's it. Really, bitch. No, and plus I got galled on my wrist, and I was letting that dry because when you put soap in water, ooh, that shit burns so bad. Well, you're gonna see. You're gonna see this weekend. Dude, my wrist all raw. It's like a mat burn, but around your wrist. Because them chicken heads was slapping my wrist. And they took my skin off on my wrist, actually.
Okay.
So I let it dry up a little bit for it to like scab a little bit. And then I took a shower and then it worked. It hurt like a sausage.
Okay. So.
Boy, I might have a bracelet of red around my wrist, dude.
All
Or
right.
scab. Yeah. Boy, gold is at all-time high, bro. Just catching that bracelet. Wait. Come on.
For what?
Get money, bro. The one I lost in darts. What are you talking about?
Yeah,
What
yeah.
happened?
So not your bracelet, but.
Wait, I bought that bracelet, though.
Yeah, but you lost it in a bet fair and square. So. Who's?
It was the two-tone, man. White gold. And how many grams did it weigh?
I don't remember, but that's not my problem. You lost it fair and square, bro.
Yo, moderator. Can we catch that shit out or not?
No te rajes, güey.
Well, you ain't gonna worry this shit. That's when Kelly slapped me and she broke my bracelet, all my jewelry, and she broke my bracelet.
Why do all these stories start or end with, yeah, that's when that chick slapped me?
No, she pistol whipped me, dude.
You're live.
I know. Yeah, she
The
pistol whipped me.
the statute of limitations has passed, more than likely.
Wait, some girl pistol whipped me? A stripper? What the hell? And I told her,
I'm trying to catch a fish.
And I got a side chick. Why are you trying to come over here and look at me? And plus, you're a stripper. And I got slapped.
Strippers have hearts too, bro. They have feelings. They're people.
So do I. Wait, I know she was living with some guy, and I just had some side chick, and my roommate ratted on me. Next thing I know, the door opens. I thought it was my roommate, and it was Kelly. And she said, "I don't got nothing against you." You know, pointing at that chick I had in the room. But this guy right here, kapoof. Wait, you know what the worst part about that thing is?
Is your sound effect kapoof? Who?
No way.
You could have used
drinking a beer,
kaboom.
And she
Pow.
took up her cigarette in my beer.
She what?
I was drinking a beer, and when she came in, I put my beer down. I stood up, and she put her cigarette in my beer. I'm like, what?
And you probably still drank it.
No, she pistol whipped me after that. Then she used the rest of me, and then she took off. Like, what the hell just happened?
Dang, bro. She's like a mob boss. She went in there, pistol whipped you, and then just like, I will now use your restroom.
Pistol whipped me, put a cigarette out in my beer, and then took a piss, and told my roommate later. I'm like, what the hell just happened?
Bro, that's what I'm thinking. I'm like, dude, this guy just got big boy sick. She went in there, pistol whooped this fool, and just, yo, this is my house. She even marked her territory.
Wait, I was living in Coleman, and she's from Huntsville. It's about a 40-minute drive just to do that shit. Man. For reals. I'm like, what the freak just happened?
So in this equation, never were you like, oh, I'm...
No, I had that chick in my car, wait. And then Kelly calls me, it's like, hey, man, where you at? I'm like,
Okay, yeah, but nobody cares about that. So this is my point right here.
What's the point like?
At no point in time were you like, oh, this chick's living with some dude. So probably not.
I already knew that. I spent a nut there one time.
Probably not a good idea for me to be with her.
No. She said, hey, man, let's spend that over here. Josh's going to take off. So, no, one time I left my car there, and went to the strip club.
Okay, but what I'm saying is, at no point in time were you all like, oh, this is not a good idea. She lives with another dude.
Yeah, wait, and I'm over here, and I got a side chick. And what's wrong with that?
Oh,
aren't you living with Jack? You son of a bitch, you already knew that. And then she said,
that is true. In her defense, that is true. No. To be letter of the law, dog. You never said, hey, I'm not going to be with any other chicks. So there you go, bro. You agreed to the situation that she was living with that dude, and never did you say, "Oh, I'm also gonna have other chicks." So, letter of the law, she expected you to be loyal, and that's why you got pistol whooped and big boyed.
I got big boys. Wait.
That's what it seemed like. She went in there, put her cigarette out in your beer, bro.
Yeah, dude, that hurt, man, bad, man. I'm like, bitch, what the hell? Then all of a sudden, poof, got pistol whooped.
That's
and
what.
all the chains on my neck, wait, flew off, and that one broke. You know, the one on my wrist.
Dude,
And
what did she?
She took a piss and then told Carla, "Yo, I'll see you later, Carla," and took off.
What did she pistol whip you with, bro? With a freaking 50 cal? How the heck did she knock off every single piece of jewelry you had?
She tried to grab she scratched my neck, and I put my hand up, then she tried to hit me with that pistol. So she scratched my jewelry off with her hand.
You know your life, right?
Yeah, I do.
All right.
And then
just making sure.
I don't know how come that chick didn't get no damage. You know what I'm saying? The side chick. She's like, "I don't got nothing against you, but
because that.
Blah, 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 blah." I'm like, "What's up, Kelly?" You took our sugar and just boom.
Bro, to me, that was the most civil butt whooping I've ever heard, because she turned to that chick and she said, "Look, I ain't got no beef with you. I know the source of the problem, and it's this dude right here."
And I told her, "Aren't you with Chop? You live with him." And she got mad, dude. Yeah.
I mean, it makes sense, bro. I'm basically on her side, minus the pistol whooping and the violence, but I'm on her side in principle that the agreement was she was already with a vato and you went into it, and so never did you say, "Hey, I'm also going to be with other rucas and whatever." So, bro, I'm on her side.
No way, dude.
It was just assumed.
Dude, or some with the stripper, bro. I don't know how that shit works out like that. Then I became a pro with strippers. I got engaged with one. I got a baby with one. Yeah.
So that was your rookie stripper season.
For real. Okay. I started going to the not the big clubs, but the side clubs and shit. You know, it's called Jimmy's.
That's your rookie stripper season, and then you became a veteran. And you're like, dude, I've been in the stripper league for like 20 years, bro. I'm a veteran.
I was a rookie, brother. I was a rookie. Then I'm like, yo, I was a vet. Yo, what's up, bitches? Come on.
Oh, and then you were all like, "Hey, now I know the rules." And did you tell any of them the rules ahead of time, or you told them, "Hey, no pistol whipping, nothing"?
No, the one I was gazing with there said some racial slurs to some morbid shit. I told him, "Man, if we have a baby, he's gonna be mixed." Get the hell out of here, bitch.
So hold on. So,
dude, that girl called Trini, my dad. She said, "Look, my friend Barnes said, hey man, we gotta go over here to Marbles Mills, you know, waterfall, whatever." They're like, "All right, cool." I told her, "Hey, we gotta go." She's like, "Will you marry me?" "Yeah, I guess. Let's go."
Okay, but so.
And we came back that night. And I had to call Trini and my mommy that I told them I was engaged. I'm like, what the hell?
Okay, but that's great. Whatever choices you made, congratulations on your engagement. But so here's the thing. You have. Oh man.
What? It's gonna be sailing on the boat, dude. I'll be on that boat this weekend, dude. I don't have to stay at this fucking place.
Well, hold on.
Like, you know the one that burned me still is right here.
Yeah, I'm well aware of that. Why do you still live there? I don't know.
Now I knew how to find some rent.
But okay, so this was my thought process. You have zero problem
for what?
Laying with a woman biblically, or being with a woman biblically that is laying with another man biblically, and you draw the line at racial slurs. That's where you draw the line. Not at the point where you're like, oh yeah, she's with that dude, who cares?
No, the thing with Kelly Wade, my number one weight. Oh my, you! I knew I spent that night at that guy or her and that dude's house like twice. Me and her went fishing some creek actually.
Okay, but you draw the line not at her being with a dude, but this other chick. You're all like, excuse me, ma'am, was that a racial slur you uttered? Get out of my presence. For if we were to have offspring, they would be mixed, and you would be speaking to your offspring in such a manner, and I will not stand for that.
Yeah, I told her to kick rocks.
Okay, but the other chick, you didn't tell her, excuse me, ma'am, you are with another gentleman, and if for some reason...
Louis, you gotta see, wait, that was my rookie season in the strip show, bro.
Oh, it was the rookie season, so that was a problem.
That girl was a stripper.
Yeah.
And, you know what I'm saying? So I was already accustomed to, yo, get out of here.
Okay. All right. So that was the rookie season, not bad.
And that was, you know, the girl that wants to come here and she burned houses down and shit? That was her sister, dude.
Which one? The racial slur one or the pistol?
Yeah, Haley, the one of like, hey man, can this girl come to your house? But she like burned, she burned some guy's house down. Like, no, fuck, F that.
Yeah, bro, that is exactly what I said, because I like my house and I don't want people to know where I live, especially people like that.
What? How did Kimmy go to your house when she told me to get my shit reimbursed?
Because, bro, I could sense in the air. I was like, this guy don't know it, but this chick, she's gonna help him. And we're not here to make you cry right now, bro, by reminding you that, oh, Kimmy, oh, Kimmy, I had a girl and Kimmy was her name, but I did a pendejada and it'll never be the same.
No, dude, we're going back to that Dewey. And then, then I got Christy. You know what I'm saying?
Wait, you're just gonna tell these stripper stories?
Then I was with Patty. Wait, remember Patty?
I love you, Patty!
Dude, she Facebooked me last night, actually.
You're live, bro.
What Katie wants you to come and drink with them. I'm like, wait, her kid's barely 19 years old, dude. I'm like, what the hell? And she's like, you guys drinking them teas? I'm like, what the hell? I picked them teas.
What a positive influence you are on the youth.
Oh, wait, well, that is the one where we got in a fight and she, I went fishing, I came back and I couldn't get it inside the door, because we was living together. Dude, that girl, when I left, she changed the whole locks, wait.
Dude, I would have changed my whole residence if you had left.
What?
Forget the locks, I would have moved out.
And she's like, I changed the whole locks, man. I'm like, what the fuck? Dude, I came back and my kid didn't want to turn it was winter, I thought it was frozen. And I'm like, man, I thought it was frozen and shit. And dude, that chick, when I took off, changed the whole freaking doorknob. Yeah, that was Patty, bro.
Yeah, I love you, Patty.
Uh,
The good old days when I could yell that.
Oh, in Georgia?
Yeah, when I could yell that and then...
Kimmy send me a video. Of one time we used to like play a lot of cards right there. You know, like just playing cards. You know, I've known Kimmy for forever, dude. And
oh my God.
And then she's like, hey, she sent me videos. My Patty, where's my Patty? Like, this is recording me, dude. I didn't even know that shit. But she was recording me since, I'm like, hey, I found all these videos of you. I'm like, what the freak?
Wait, were you drunk and you were yelling at my Patty?
Dude, that's when I was drinking Bud Light, brother.
Oh, so you were like, oh, I love you, Patty.
No, I don't know how, I don't know why Kimmy was recording me, dude. I have no clue. But that was about 15 years ago, bro.
I don't even know why I'm recording you right now, bro.
Well, we're gonna have to talk about this crap when I'm on the boat. Wait.
Why? You're still talking about it while I'm on the boat.
Yeah, but then we could fish on. You know what I'm saying? You know, let me give me one of them badass chatterbaits.
So what you want to do is
put it on the tab. If I get snagged, just put it on the tab, bro.
So what you want to do is ruin my fishing, so that when you get here, we won't ruin your fishing.
No way, you can still fish.
Oh yeah, I'm definitely still fishing, but with limited focus because you're over here saying. So what you want to do is saying.
Yeah, I was a rookie, and then it.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude. Yeah. I was a rookie at the game, and then all of a sudden I was a pro. Then all of a sudden, hey, I'm like Larry Bird, dude, right now, dude. Oh, Michael Jordan, dude. Oh my God. All the girls have left my stable, dude.
Dude,
I'm telling you.
I told you before that maybe you should go to the library and meet a chick. Collins right here said, meet a chick in a bookstore or a pottery class instead of peeling one off the sidewalk.
No. Give me no sidewalk thing. Wait,
well, I know she isn't, but what I'm saying is that no, from all your stripper stories.
Dude. Dude, this one's gonna hurt, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Bro.
This one was
Rob said.
Ain't no girl a ticket, but dude, she took care of me, man. When I was really sick, she would come and give me medicine. Dude, she said, you need money? I'm like, wow. Yeah, dude. This one's gonna really. I might turn gay. Wait, okay. Let's see how that side goes, huh?
Oh, you stupid idiot.
What? You know, like, I ain't working out with the girls, man. I'm telling you. Might go to their side. See how that shit goes.
Oh. Well, I wish you the best.
I'm 48, wait, and still messing up a good thing that I had.
Dude.
Just turn the tables, man.
Bro, I mean, I wish you the best, I guess, but I mean, it's going to be a little bit different adjusting to the other side is all I'm saying, bro.
That's all you got to do is adjust, bro. Yeah, right, because I had a good thing with that girl, right? Kimmy, wait, and dude, shit, man, you can fish whatever you want. But dude, I messed it up so bad. So oh no, wait, turn the tide way or some shit. I don't know.
Well, let's start with the bookstore first or pottery class.
My boss man tells me, hey, how come you don't go with even John tells both in so wait, Kimmy. Kimmy, chameleon. You come and go. You come and go. Oh. With that crap.
Kimmy, chameleon.
Dude, are you? Wait, Boy George is gay.
Ah, you got a shot, dog.
There you go, bro.
Start off with Boy George, bro, because then at least you'll have a famous boyfriend, and I'll be all like, yo. What up, Boy George? You should meet my uncle. Bro, you'll be famous. You'll be rich, and you'll be like, hey, bro, you want to come and fish from my bass boat? And I was like, what was this bass boat paid with? And then you'd be like, you don't want to know.
Wait, what are them dudes like? Wait. From the strip clubs to the Chippendales, wait.
Ah, dog.
You got it. Hell no.
Oh.
Yeah, wait. Where's this rabbit hole going, dude? What the freak?
I don't know. I mean,
wait, all I called you for was, yo. I was took the shower. I'm like, and I could hear you right there, like, oh, this guy's dissing his own self on fishing. Yeah, I'm gonna call this son of a bitch. I want to call this guy right here.
Dude.
Now we're like right here at this point. What the hell?
You called me to tell me, you basically told America that I think you're coming out, bro. I'm coming out.
It's put up, bro, dude. I
Da-da-da.
just telling you that I'm like, I ain't dissing none on fishing. I just had to get my gold dry, and the chamber wasn't shipping right. It was dying. Then all of a sudden we're at this point. What the hell, bro?
Yeah, tell me about it, bro. Zero fish.
Yeah,
Well, I caught a little fish, but oh man.
dude, Kimmy was the one, bro. But
Well, whatever she was, bro, she messed you up. If you are willing to trade sides and
that was just all fun and games right there, wait.
oh, I'm well aware of that, but it was extremely hilarious. So.
No, wait,
Oh,
dude,
bro.
back, I don't think so, man. Dude, she found me a futon.
Ay, güey, a futon? No mames, bro. A whole futon.
Dude, that chick will buy me. Dude, hey, all the chicks I've been with, ain't nobody buy me shit. Zero.
Okay.
That girl just, hey, man, I got you something. I'm like, what the hell? It's a TV. Another TV. And I'm like, I got you another thing. It's a futon. You know, now I got a futon in the living room.
Oh, and it's just a reminder of the pain.
I'll burn that shit. No, that's a bullshit anyway. No, I won't do that, man. Fuck no.
Of course you're not gonna do it, bro, because you'll put that fire out with your tears. Ain't no way you're gonna.
No, dude, I do it. It's just bullshit, no, dude.
As soon as every time you try and strike the match, your tears are just gonna put it out. You're like,
nah, that was just bullcrap that I just said right there, dude. Nah, she's a good girl, dude. Too much. Probably one of the best ones ever. You know what?
Yeah.
Her heart and shit. She don't need a dude like me, dude. She don't.
Okay, but what did I do?
That's actually bottom line. Wait, she don't need a guy like me.
Okay, but what did I do that I have to deal with your stuff?
She don't need coming back from a 2-year bad relationship, and then a good one comes in, and I mess it up. She don't need my problems in her life, bro. For real.
Well, that makes two of us.
She got me good, man. She got me too good, man. And yeah, she don't need my shit in her life. Really? That's the bottom line of that shit. She don't need my shit in her life, bro. But
or you could just not do stuff, and then you could also still be with her, but not do the stuff that she doesn't need in her life.
No, it ain't that, Louis. It's some different stuff, dude. For real, man. That shit was been happening for like 2 weeks. Dude, that was not me, bro. At all.
Yeah, we've already discussed that. That's for the after hours.
That is some messed up stuff out there. You know, so like, no, she told me, hey, man, my kids are getting attached to you. You know that?
Again, you're live.
Yeah. Oh, anyway, but yeah, dude, I'm gonna say it bad, dude. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck got into me, bro. And the worst part of it is, I was pretty sober as shit, dude. And like something didn't want me with her or some shit. You know what I'm saying? Anyways, but yeah, she's a good one, man. She's too good. Like, too good. What, you even like said, you're about your house, hey man, hey yo, wash your hands. I'm like, what the hell? How about her? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? That's when the Roman ribs thing came out, because we was talking about the neighbor and stuff. And give me Roman ribs or Roman noodles or whatever. After that, she brought me some socks that had noodles on them. A freak.
All right.
And I wore them one time fishing, and I got skunked. Yeah.
So you're saying because your socks, because you got skunked in your socks,
No way,
it wasn't meant to be.
Nah, way, dude. That girl got me my ducats back, dude. the rod runner back, bro.
All right.
You know, I paid for all that shit. You know what I'm saying? She got all my warrants, tickets, license back, all that crap. And I pulled that bullshit on her, man. Yeah, dude. It's fucking crazy. I ain't going to no Chippendale club, dude. Come on, man. That ain't happening, man. I might as well just skip on.
Well, my assumption is it won't happen, but...
Look, I'll tell you one thing, dude. I told her, man, just tell me if you find that dude, then I'll leave you alone. Because then that way I might still have a chance, you know what I'm saying? She's like, hey, maybe I might see you. You know, she texting shit. And I'm like, okay. It's better than no, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So, I mean, I just be going to work, coming back, maybe push a little bit of weight, and then I'll go fish. Simple as that, huh?
And by pushing weight, guys, he means working out.
No, man, that's all you gotta do. Get your mind off the crap. You know what I'm saying? Oh, plus draw. I'm a pretty good draw, man. You know that? I draw pretty good. So I still got your driftwood. It's been in the works for like 15 years, bro.
Look,
right there.
I know you draw well, Bob. Bob, you're a great artist, Bob. Bob, why do you get in your own way, Bob? Bob, don't get in your own way, Bob.
It wasn't not me getting in my own way, dude. I'm telling you, wait.
Well, I don't know what it was, Bob, but you better don't get in your own way, Bob.
Oh my God. Crazy shit, dude. Well, then, especially with this one.
Yeah, well, you know, all I've accomplished here is sweating my bait balls off, not catching a fish, and listening to you.
This stuff gotta get taken out right now before, and we're going to broadcast weight, and then we don't have to talk about this crap no more. You hear me? Well, it's only 49 minutes, bro. What the hell? Dude, there was one time, man, when she first came back to me, and then she said, you know, I'm out. Then the next day, we talked for 13 hours, bro. 13 hours, wait.
Who the heck? Bro, what the heck? 13 hours you guys were talking?
Yes, wait, actually, yes. 13 hours.
Why didn't you just go to each other's house?
What, 13 hours? Wait, we were talking, man.
Why didn't you just go to each other's house?
Yeah, she came here like every day for like 4 months straight, man. Yeah. She took me to Tennessee for my birthday, bro.
I'm well aware of that, dog. I saw your scared roller coaster pictures.
Dude, yeah, man. That's Dollywood. Them rides, freak that crap. Dude, I'm Mexican. I'm supposed to be in the water. You know what I'm saying? I'm like swimming across the shit. Not in the air. Doing stupid shit. You know what I'm saying, Louis? There's a ride, Louis, where you're like, what the freak? And you just hold. Wait, my hands packed up so much, holding on to them bars when the roller coasters. I'm like, ah.
Yeah, bro, because you're a little wussy boy, huh?
No way, because like, there was one ride, Kimmy told me, hey man, you better watch your mouth. I'm like, what, Kimmy? I could hear you when you're looping around that crap. What the freak?
So you were cussing up a storm as you were crying at the same time.
Dude, I was like, what the hell? Bitch? What the no! It was stupid shit, dude. That's fun though. Yeah, dude. Well, let's see what she says, man. I want to test her out, and if it doesn't go away, I'll be on that boat tomorrow with you. So if I need to see you, fucker. Well, that's what she says. It's a no-show, you know what I'm saying?
Ah, so I'm always the back burner. Washalo. He's all
No, it
like,
ain't
look,
bad,
bro,
dude.
I'll go to your house and we'll have a sleepover and we'll just, tell scary stories and we'll just watch movies all night. But that's, of course, if Kimmy doesn't call me.
Wait, you ain't the side girl or guy, wait, or the side project, bro.
Nobody ever said that.
No, dude, you're like, oh, watch this little. They're like, if Kim don't call him, then he's gonna come with me.
Yeah, bro. If Kimmy don't want you, then you're gonna be all like, hey, I got nothing to do, dog. I'll hang out with you. But if Kimmy wants to hang out with you, then you're gonna be all like, yeah, bro. Oh, sorry, I didn't even call you. I know you were expecting. I know you had already bought all the stuff for s'mores, and you rented the movies, and you went to Blockbuster, and you rented our favorite scary movies, and you had everything. You popped the popcorn, and I never showed. And then I'll be all like, bro, nah, I never expected you to show up anyway.
What? So you're gonna be right there in a campfire by yourself? Cause I didn't show up. What
Yeah, bro. Because I keep my word, bro. So I'll have the s'mores and I'll have all that stuff, and I'll just eat my feelings away, and I'll balloon back up to 2 and change, and then you'll be like, hey, bro, what happened to you? You're all fat. And I'll be like, yeah, dog.
So you're 175 all of a sudden. This guy never showed up. So you're like the Marshmallow Man, dude.
Yep.
The Michelin Man.
Yeah, bro.
For Ghostbusters and shit.
Yeah, bro, because I'm not a stripper. I have feelings. But technically, I am an amateur stripper because, in Juarez and whatever. But
Well, Kim bought that. I'm like, look at that. Wait, what Rodcast was it? I saw she was in here like 2 weeks ago. And I don't know how we started talking about Juarez and shit. And like, man, me and my little brother used to strip. Like that. And I played it. Some of them songs with. They're like, hey, drop them. I'm like, what the? I told him, me and my little brother used to strip.
not together, bro.
I want that Duck River when you were saying that, like the fights right there and stuff. And she's like, okay. She's like, dude, they've never been to a border state, you know what I'm saying?
Bro.
They've never been to that crap.
Bro, then that means that the moderator has a stripper addiction also.
Do what?
The moderator has a stripper addiction because she married a stripper.
Yeah. What, really, dude? You're the stripper?
Yeah,
What, really?
She's in love with a stripper. Do-da-da-da. Ah. I just missed the fish, but she's in love with a stripper.
I was telling her about how when the girls would strip, they would sit on a bottle or something. I said, what?
I don't know anything about that, bro. But all I'm saying is the moderator is a low-down, dirty stripper lover.
Dude, everybody's got the kinky side, bro. They do, bro. They do. And I know they do.
I would advise you to tread lightly in your discussion, or you will be terminated.
Dude, I'm the one that's plastic way or like aluminum. I'll come back, bro. Don't worry about that shit.
None of them are plastic.
What? I'll be in your beer bottle or your beer shit. Or no, like
I don't drink.
Aluminum. No, they got the tea, whatever the hell they melted. Shit, man. I don't like this right here. I just melt away.
That's the T1000, bro.
Yeah, wait, that guy just melts. And see, the original Terminator, that guy, he actually supposedly gained a heart or something like that.
He didn't gain a heart. What?
No way, you're telling John he gave him the thumbs up when he was going down. That means he had feelings for John. Like, yo, later's guy.
Bro, are you now saying that the Terminator was gay? He had feelings for John, and John was younger, so now the Terminator's a pedophile.
The Terminator was not a pedophile, dude.
Bro, that's what you just said. He said he had feelings for John.
That's a homeboy. Later. Yeah.
Okay, but you said he had feelings for John.
No, like That's his friend.
Okay.
No.
Hey,
No.
do you have feelings for your friends?
No, he's my friend. What I'm trying to say is like that guy was going down, you know, the Pink Sea Terminator, and he just getting thumbs up. Like, later, deuces. I'll see you like in the 30 years from now. You know.
I saw the movie, bro. We referenced it when we were talking about Don's Chatterbait.
Oh, really, dude? How's that? Okay.
I said that as Don's Chatterbait went down into the water, it turned its thumb at me and gave me a thumbs up going down.
What the freak, dude? Are you serious, dude?
Yeah, bro. It was a very powerful moment.
Crazy. Anyways, when did it go down? What?
It was a very powerful moment, bro. We were all moved. There were eulogies and everything from Canada, Malaysia. That we're in a week of mourning right now, bro.
Why, let me pull my take off my hat, dude. You know what I'm saying? What the freak?
You better take off your hat.
That, dude. Was that the one, the chatterbait?
That was the
That's what
chatterbait.
you got with you, Louis. Hey, that's what you got with you. You use a bait so much that all of a sudden, once it gets lost, you have to have like a Viking ship sail to wherever and burn in Guntersville or some shit. You know what I'm saying?
Dog.
We didn't find it, but here's a boat for you, man. Laters. Especially when I think you caught a catfish and you couldn't get that shit out of his mouth or something like that. Remember one time?
Oh, the American shad.
Yeah, where's the American shit? And Louis, you need to get like a headlamp. I don't know why you use your wrist or like to light up your scenery and shit, dude.
That's called Jarvis, bro. We've named it Jarvis.
What?
Last night we named my watch Jarvis as
Look,
it
man.
lights up whenever I need it to. Jarvis, please turn on the light. Yes. Yes, sir, definitely, Mr.
Dude, can you got a watch, dude? You know, like she got it for Mother's Day and stuff. And say when you're doing whatever and close doors, and that shit is right by my face, I'm like, take that watch off. What the fuck? I'm like, dude, take that shit off because it's raining and shit. What the frick?
Again, this is live, and this is a PG-13.
No, just
Rodcast.
I just take that. I'm like, why do you got the watch on right now? What the freak? Yeah, it's an iPhone watch, dude. I'm like, you know what I'm saying, huh, brother?
That's
like,
what I'm saying. To change conversation, you know what I'm saying.
Hey, you know what John told Kimmy one time? My boss and I came over here. We was gonna get audited, and I'm like, hey, Kimmy on the phone. I was like, is that Kimmy? And I'm like, hey, each time he stayed, you know what I'm saying? Slap him.
Yeah.
Dude, yeah. I got slapped not saying what I'm saying. I didn't say shit and pump and a pinky belly punch. Oh, that shit hurt. Like, dude, it was almost by the liver, bro.
Oh, you were gonna go down like Oscar de la Hoya?
No, I did De La Hoya with Manny Pacquiao. No. Oh,
Yeah,
whatever
you
you got. No, dude.
Yeah,
Well, I
you
deserve everything she gave me, dude. Oof. Size up. No, I got slapped, dude. And I'm like, cool. They all said, but I didn't expect that punch, dude. I'm like, oh shit, that hurt kind of. Because like I didn't pull my like 6-pack ready weight or whatever. I wasn't ready for that shit.
Oh, you were gonna block it with your beers?
Wait, nowhere. I was sober as shit.
Well, then how would you use your 6-pack to have it ready?
Well, Jimmy says I got a 3-pack. Like, what's free? What? Once you told me that crap, dude, I looked in the mirror. I'm like, dude, there's at least 4. Ain't nobody.
Yeah. How could it be? How could it be odd?
What? You used to have an 8-pack, I think. I never had the 8-pack.
I do have an 8-pack.
3-pack. Oh shit! Wait. Kimberly just left home.
You ain't seen me in a while, dog.
No way. Kimberly just left home, dude. She got me on that 360 shit. When I leave, I know she's leaving. When she leaves, I know she's leaving.
That's weird.
I don't know. Dude. Yeah. 12:25. Kimberly left home with her son. Also her daughter, actually.
Cálmate, stalker.
Dude, no, I never knew nothing about that crap, dude. That's why they put me on that crap. Yeah, sometimes, hey, where you at? I know you at the beer store. Oh, what the frick? You feel me? Well, nah, dude, she's a good girl, man. She's a good girl, bro. She is the one that got away, bro, like the best, and you'll never see her again. Yeah, dude. What's fuck? I mean, it is what it is, huh? Well, it ain't what it is, but
Is it or isn't it?
what? There was one time when I went to go pick up my ducats, and I told the monitor, "Hey, man, she's about to leave me, man."
You told a monitor?
No, you're what? You're the moderator. And like, hey, where are my ducats? I'm like, Beto's gonna send you something. I'm like, hey, man, this girl just brought me over here because she's about to leave me. And after that, I was like 10 more times, wait. Yeah, dude. Dude, like, what I'm trying to say is, like, when you got something so good, you know how to take care of that shit. When you've dealt with some stupid shit, you don't know how to deal with what's in front of you and what's good.
Bro, I don't seem to have that problem.
No, anyway, like, it's right in front of you, man, and it just happened, you know what I'm saying? Because I always just see, like, what the hell, this is what, like, his mama bit my titty and shit, got the scar out there. Hey, you changed the damn locks and stuff. And, yeah, I wasn't used to that. Like somebody buying you stuff. Well, why are you buying me shit? You know what I'm saying? And like you said, man, you just like to be sad or some shit. No, not sad wave at all. It's like the rough shit, huh? Yeah, I had, it's like, dude, she would bite. You remember her? We would go out and stuff, and she's like, man, what do you want to eat? I'm like, I ain't hungry. You better eat. And she bought food, everything. I'm like, what the freak? I'm like, here's my money. What the freak? But, yeah, it was. I don't know, dudes. That was the one, guys, and bye-bye, my American Pie.
Bye, Miss American Pie.
I drove the Chevy to the levee, and the levee was dry. Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah, and then?
Huh?
And
all the boys were drinking whiskey and rye. I'll see the day that I die. Come on, dude. I know all these songs, bro. Come on. Well, that song was actually for the day the music died. When the Big Papa, Richie Valens, and Buddy Holly died when they crashed. That way. There was. They put the coin for Richie Valens and some other guy. And Richie Valens did not like to fly. And they were saying something about, yo, you want to go on that cold bus? You know, because it was...
I've seen La Bamba way.
No, but the whole story way, I think they was over there by Green Bay. I don't know where they was at. It was close to shit. And they put the coin, you know, to get to the next concert or wherever. Yeah, that plane they didn't take off. It just it went down right there by the launch shit.
Yep.
Yeah. Mhm.
So what other girls do you think are cute?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Oh, wait. All my dry, dude. There's nobody left, dude.
Bro.
What have you? I ain't the 90 in the armor no more, dude. There's no chicks left, and I don't got the energy to freaking look for another girl. Wait, so like Kimmy just showed up in my life, and the Lechucha just showed up in my life. They just show up. Wait, you just meet.
Bro, there's no lechuga.
No, dude, I don't go out there to bars no more, Louis, and find girls. They just Kimmy just happened. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And I don't got the energy to go to bars and shit, or strip clubs, or church, or library. You know what I'm saying? Or nah, dude. I'm gonna kick back, bro, and give my large amount of bitches, man.
Yeah, bro. Yeah. So I didn't really ask that question like for real. I'm laying on the deck of my boat, like we're two girls talking.
Remember when we used to be in Georgia and we would take like 10 out of the bridge, but it would be sleeping on it like this, and you're like, we were just like fish for 2 weeks straight, and we're like, yeah, oh my god. I'm like, dude, we need to take a break. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but I'm talking about I'm laying on the deck of my boat with my feet up, kicking them back and forth like a little girl.
Go commando way and get the whole full tan, bro. Just get the whole full tan.
What are you talking about? Nobody's tanning, bro. I'm over here kicking my feet up like we're just...
Yeah, wait, my boy's get the full... Like, you're my mama. That's why. Get the full tan.
Bro.
Cup the shoes and relax your feet. Wait, get the full body tan, bro. Then I'll be like, I'm like, yo, Louis. Wait, you'll be like a dark, like if you was at the onion fields, and I'm like, what the hell's wrong with this guy? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, except I'm not tanning.
Might as well, dude.
Why?
Because you said you were just laid back, looking at the sun.
I did that for a little bit. I did that for a little bit, and then I laid on my stomach with my head on my hands. And
you're like, why am I here?
And I was kicking my feet. And that's why I asked you, what other girls do you think are cute?
The freak, dude. There's no more way. Actually.
Yeah, I didn't ask the question for real, bro.
Oh, I'm telling you, there's no more, man. I ain't gonna be looking for chick. Once you give me a sit, yo. That's it. And then, whatever happens, happens. You know what I'm saying?
Bro, right now, I think that I'm not even freaking... I feel like heat stroke has hit me, and I'm not really talking to you.
Dude, you're right. That's even better, man. You're in the zone.
Nah, bro, I don't think you're even here. I think I'm talking to myself, and you're just a figment of my imagination.
No, dude, that's a mirage, wait. I'm talking about Louis. Help me out, brother. Oh, give me a tell. Hey, man, you gotta give this guy some chances. 30 chances, not 20.
20 was too little. He needs 30.
Dude, I ain't saying that, dude. Dude, that chick helped me so much, and I did that shit, dude.
Dude, I'm gonna tell her, Kimmy, you have to take him back, because I don't want him.
I ain't going back no more, way. Trust me on that. I think so. I feel it, dude. Actually, I feel it in my heart. Yeah, nah. Ain't no coming back, man, from that.
Bro, all this crying, and then in like 2 weeks, you're gonna be like, hey, bro, I'm back with Kimmy. And I'll be like, okay.
No, wait, no, that girl stands the ground, bro. She told me, I don't know why I'm back here.
Okay, but
again, no, she stands her shit, dude. She's like, I don't know what you're doing to me, but why am I back here?
Yeah, so again, in a little bit, you're gonna be all like, yo, I know I took up your whole Rodcast.
No, wait, that card got played, dude. Do whatever if I come back. No, dude. And when you see that shit going, it hurts, man. But anyway, why should it hurt if you would just, you know what I'm saying, Louis? Yeah, dude. That girl don't take crap. She don't have to take crap, bro. Hear me?
Bro, we're all humans. We all have to take a crap.
No way, like I'm trying to say. She was saying, I'm like, dude, why am I back here? I'm like, I don't know, give me. And it was just some, yeah. Then, I don't do that. Well, both the camel's back way was that, 2 days ago, man. She ain't coming back, bro. But she still texts, maybe. Well, what I'm saying, like, look, man. You don't need me, like you don't need me in your. You don't need. You don't need me. Oh shit! What the fuck? Are you serious? She just sent me a picture, dude. You gotta be kidding me, man. Dude, is she on a live shit, dude?
I have no idea, bro.
Dude, she playing with me, man. She says, oops, wrong person. Oh, fuck. Fuck
You're
this.
live, bro.
Oh, my God. Dude.
How do you not, bro? I've told you 40 times. You're live.
Dude, I get what I deserve, man. Oh, my God.
Well, if she's listening, you might as well confess all your stupidities to her. And what better way to try and win your girl back than to profess to the entire world on Dr. Latin?
That's really good, man. What the fuck? I deserve that. She said, oops, wrong person. So, oops, sorry, wrong person. That freak. Wow. Damn. Dude, I'm supposed to be. Freak the only chance, we're going straight to the big Guntersville, man. Yeah, dude, it's really hot, man. It's free. Hold on.
Oh, yeah, I'll hold, dog. It's not like I'm doing anything.
I seen a pic, Wayne. That's the chick that's just a... Oh, you're not sure a picture or nothing, but...
Dude, I've seen her. I don't need a picture. Bro, I've seen her. I don't need a picture, bro.
What the freak, man? Alright, yeah. Is she hot? By the way, what are they biting on, man? Nothing? Because it's been like an hour. God damn it.
I just caught one, bro.
Oh, you did? I thought you was like kicking your feet. Relax your feet.
Dude, I never stop. Dude, if I'm miking off, I'm still fishing, bro.
Hmm?
No matter what I'm doing, I'm still fishing. The only reason that I'm not fishing
Hey,
while I'm
I'm gonna
driving.
tell a story real quick, guys. There was one time my uncle showed up, the one I took the strip club and everything, my other cousin, and it was me, my uncle, Henry, and my little brother. and my uncle had the back of the boat. He had a seat, and me and my brother was like back to back. He's like, "Hey, I'm pissing, and I caught a fish." Remember that, Louis? Hey, wait.
I can neither confirm nor deny what I was doing.
No, you're like, hey, wait, guess what? I'm like, what? And like, we're back to back. They're like, guess what? I'm peeing, and I just caught a fish. I'm like, what the freak? You did, remember? You like, you had to like relieve yourself, and like, and we were like back to back, and like, and you just lean your head back. Hey, guess what? I just caught a fish.
Well, let's not say we were back to back, bro.
No, we was back to back. I showed it up because you just leaned back, and he was in my ear hole, man. And I'm like, what? Hey, wait, I just got a fish for peeing. I'm like, hey, the hell, and you sure enough you did? I'm like, what the freak? Yes, girl, what the fuck?
Have you healed yet?
No, man. It hurt a little bit.
Yeah, but have you devised a plan to get her back?
Ain't no getting back, way. That's not that.
That's a quitter attitude.
That way, ain't no quitter attitude, way.
That's a quitter attitude, bro. Dude, my mouth gets me in trouble, bro. Yeah, it also gets me in trouble because you don't get off the Rodcast.
Yeah, wait. My mouth gets me in too much trouble.
So what's new?
I'm going to motherfucking ship it, those bitch.
Oh, okay, that was new.
Wait, what's new? Turn the tide, wait. Yeah, no. Damn.
That was a revelation right there.
Dude, let's put a throw my way. You know what I'm talking about, man. You know what I'm saying? Alright, sorry guys, this guy ain't fishing and everything, but cool. You give me with that one. Wait, she's looking like Hottie to Scotty, bro.
A hottie to Scotty.
Look, she's a hottie, but I just put that hottie to Scotty, where that guy, each time you cut a fish right there when he was belly button and shit.
Bro, the saying
Oh, that's Scotty! Oh, wait, what's up, Scotty? And can we just come out of the woods in some, like, canoe? Remember?
Yeah, that's where you better go find Scotty then, bro, if you're changing sides.
No, wait, but you said, oh, wait, what's up with Scotty? Then you immediately, oh, Scotty too hottie. All the way to Georgia, you guys were saying that crap. I just know that guy, man. Scotty too hottie. Ooh, where's Scotty too hottie? I'm like, really? What the hell? You know?
Yeah, bro, you were extremely friendly with him as though it was already in the...
And you came, that happened twice, actually.
As though it was already written, bro. You were already ready to change sides. You were just waiting for something to fake devastate you so that you could go with Scotty to Hottie.
Yeah, why did she send me that pig? What the freak? Oh, all my duck this way. I gotta go after her. Sorry, guys. Nah, they're ready to roll, man. Suckers are ready to roll, man. Well, I gotta change my own or pay my phone bill. Or they'll tell you that they tell you, hey man, you gotta pay your phone. Well, you kidding me? What the freak?
Scotty too hotty.
Anyway, all right, where are my gloves? Well, I gotta get some 4-inch baby Senkos, Louis. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't know why they buy. I don't need their braids with that little baby Senko and stuff, man. Oh shit. Alright, you still kicking your feet or what?
I'm landing a fish.
Huh? Say what?
I'm landing a fish.
No shit. Let me get on that. Hold on. Oh, you're landing a fish. I see it.
You're watching the Rodcast? Dude, are you watching the Rodcast?
Yeah, why? Dude, I'm like, I'm. Yeah, cause you told me to land a fish.
So you're watching the Rodcast. Hey, welcome to the Rodcast, bro. Make sure you subscribe and enter that 2.4K subscriber giveaway video.
I just got on there because you told me you caught a fish.
Yeah, I caught a fish, dog. Are you just gonna be silent?
Dude, that's like a fucking vampire bitch. Yeah, that's a nice one, bro. Bob, push it. What, you didn't wait?
Yeah, I waited. That fish weighed 2 pounds, 13 ounces.
Wait. Do it.
What?
Oh, wait, I was hearing my past tense, bro. What the freak? Oh, I didn't like that.
That's what happens when you watch a Rodcast while you're on the Rodcast.
No, it's like, I was right there, like, you said, I caught a fish, so I went on that shit, and like, what the hell? That's why I was telling you it was back in the future, right? No, mate, 1 o'clock, get there at 2. No, yeah, get there at 2, fish the bridge for 3. Kimmy probably won't come and see me, so it's okay. No. You look good, brother. Not that much. You good enough for me, bro.
Are you healed?
What?
Do you have hope now?
Actually, not, dude. Bro, it ain't quitting, bro. It ain't quitting, man. Ain't no. Dude, I'm in the drag kit, bro.
You're a quitter, dog. The Rodcast is cheering for you, bro.
Nah, dude, you just don't understand what I did, man. What? It's just my mouth. What you saying?
They want you to be happy, dog. They're all on your side. They're right behind you. They're like, come on, Trin, just get some huevos, way. Don't give up on it, dog. Get some huevos.
There was like, boss, I know everybody's cheering where, dude, but in my heart, I think that ship's already sailed, bro.
And you don't get on boats. I forgot.
Well, I'll see it sail from the dock or the bank.
Did you say you'll still sail from the bank?
No, I'll see it sail from the dock
Ah,
or the bank.
pobrecito. That hurt my heart, bro. Don't give up.
Hey. Ain't none of that shit, dude. You know what I'm saying?
Don't give up, dog.
I just don't want to, like, mess her up no more, dude. You know what I'm saying? Or, like, yeah. Like, I tell you, man, I ain't your problem no more. You know what I'm saying?
Don't give up, bro.
Right, I'll be all right, bro.
Quitter.
Ain't quitting, bro. I just don't like to bug people. So then, except for you. No, on that situation, man, it's like, what's up, man, boom. When it's, that's it. But I don't want to be bugging this girl no more, man. Well, I don't know, dude.
Bro, don't quit.
I want to be bugging. Alright, what? You know what I'm saying, man? Just give her time. You know what I'm saying? Boom. Alright. I don't know. Let me see.
Don't quit, dog.
Quit anyway. I don't want to be bugging her. You feel me?
Nobody said to. Nobody said to send. Hey, let me give you some advice, bro. Nobody said to send her 1,450,000 pictures of a white frog, bro. All you gotta do is relax, let it just work out, and just be all like, yo, Kimmy, I know I did wrong, and, we'll just figure it out. Just take whatever time you need. I'll be here or whatever. But instead, you're going to be all like, I quit. It's over. Oh, my God. I can never be happy. You don't like happiness, dog.
So what?
You don't like happiness.
Oh. Maybe it ain't for me, brother.
Happiness?
Yeah.
Then you're a little word that I can't say. Woe is you, dog.
So what?
Woe is you.
Woe me.
All you gotta do is frickin' be happy, bro. That's it. It's the easiest thing in the world.
That is very true, Carnal.
You focus on the negative. Look, bro. Let me show you an example, bro. If I was you, and I was in a relationship with the moderator, and I was all like, oh my God, I've hurt her, I've made her sad, I've done this, I've done that, and I focused on only that, then I would be in your shoes. But instead, I understand my mistakes, I understand things that I've done, and then I just grow from that and make better choices and say, you know what? I saw that she didn't like that, so I'm not going to do that. You know? And I'm not talking about like big crazy things. I'm just saying, like, look, bro, you see, oh, she didn't like when I said that. Oops, my bad. So maybe I won't say that again. And I will apologize sincerely and be like, oh, sorry, that might have been a little too far. And then you grow from that instead of, oh no, I can never come back from this. Bro, there is not a mistake on this world except for, there's not a mistake in this world that you cannot overcome. So
Yeah.
if you are there and you're like, oh, I quit because that was too big, all you got to do is if this is the one, all you got to do is spend the rest of your life trying to make up for what you did. You might never do it, but hey, bro, that's a goal. You go out there, just relate it to fishing, bro. You might never catch a lunker, but does that make you quit? No, you keep going out there and you're all like, I'm going to keep doing it.
I need a 10-pounder, dude. I catch a nice fish, but
yeah.
You, my little brother got one.
Yeah,
I'm like,
but what I'm saying is,
get one up the bank.
Okay, so what I'm saying is, all you got to do is take your mindset on fishing and apply it to this and be all like, look, bro, I may not ever get to where I've fixed whatever I did, but I'm going to try, and I will keep going and casting until maybe one day I feel like, okay, now we are, now I've healed whatever was the problem. But it's totally up to you, bro. If you want to quit like a little female, a female canine, then go ahead and quit.
That way I'm checking my look in the mirror, and
half shaved?
No, dude. Like I kept on like I want to dude. I look like what's that guy from Vatos Locos, that movie? It's magic, bro. I was gonna trim my goatee down. Up for like hanging and shit. What the freak?
So not only if you quit is there a problem, bro, but also you're a pendejo if you do. So I will call you quitting ribs or quitting Roman or something that's
my daddy
very
never had
catchy.
a quitting rooster, brother.
What?
I'm in the drag shape, bro.
Yeah,
Ain't no
so
quitting
what?
this crap, huh?
So what? Look, bro, you have two choices. You could either not quit, or I'm going to make fun of you the rest of your life for quitting. Because every time you're like, oh, bro, she was the one, I'm just going to make fun of you. And I'll be like, I don't want to hear it, bro. I don't want to hear your little crying ass bull. You're going to go out there. Either you go handle business or you don't, bro. You only got one life to live. So you make the best of it and just no excuses. I'm not going to feel sorry for you, bro. I'm going to be all like, dude, if you quit, you're a little female canine.
Wait, but it takes two, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Who gives, bro? It doesn't matter what the other person, because you wronged them. So it is your choice to try and fix that. The other person may never forgive you, but it is up to you to decide whether you want to humble yourself to the point where you will go and you will fix it. Now, if you don't want to humble yourself, then to me, that just shows that you're selfish. Because you're all like, oh no, I already messed up, so there's nothing I can do to fix it. If you don't humble yourself, then whatever, dog. You take your selfish attitude and your quitter attitude and you move on with your life. But you're not going to find any sympathy. And to me, bro, based on what I've seen...
I told her about that. Hey, man. I told her.
Hey, you know you're live.
No. I told her, hey, man. You know what, my brother, we talked to each other right there on the street. He said I'm selfish. And that way, told her that shit.
Yeah, so either you fix it or you don't, dog. All right. So, in case you guys didn't hear,
And if you've been good, I'm gonna get you and the doctor and shit. You know what I'm saying?
in case you guys didn't hear, my brother said that he turned off the lights so that nobody would hear him.
Yeah. Right here in the Banter River away. It's like if you close your eyes and taking a piss in front of everybody, anybody can see you. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Oh, me.
So are you quitting or what, bro? So I can keep fishing.
Nah, I'm not, dude. But I'm gonna go to the lake a little bit. You know what I'm saying? I gotta change the oil. I gotta get that. ¿Cómo se llama? I guess afternoon bite. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I'll be off the water because I'm gonna go watch the NBA championship. the NBA championship.
Wait, the Thunder against who?
The Pacers.
Dude, if you're gonna be right there, I'll just go to Duck River and shit, man. It's closer to me, man.
Why would you care if I was here?
You might not see me, bitch. What the hell?
What?
I don't know where you're at.
What'd you say?
I knew you was out on like. Then we got stuck in this rabbit hole and shit. Then Duck is down here, man. Well, I got enough tackle to.
Why did it matter if I was on the water? You weren't gonna get on the boat.
What? Where I was gonna be fishing at, I could have just walked to that. Whatever the hell. That's what I'm saying. Sometimes I'm like, hey, wait, I'm gonna be right here fishing. I'll be ready. I'll pick you up. You do your little tour and shit. And you know, there's some like boat launches. They got that. You know, I'll just hop on. Yo, what's up? That's what I've been so many times lately. Where dude, I'll fish by like look, man, you better be right here real quick. Dude, I could watch that shit. You know what I'm saying?
Bro, I'm not a freaking Uber.
Why? How much you charge? Wait.
You can't afford it.
Wait, I gotta do some top water shit on you know, the bank, man. You know what I'm saying? And shit like that. And I'm like, this, whichever, well, say you lock us from somewhere, you know what I'm saying? And then I'll be over here, South Sidey, Scottsboro, you know what I'm saying? Way up there, up north, right there by the Tennessee River. And yeah, dude, I gotta do some bank fishing weight.
Hey, are you healed, bro? Healed enough to where I can continue fishing?
That's to be determined, brother.
Excellent.
No way, there's a dark side and good side, huh?
I have no idea.
That way. Luke, I'm your father, bro. Dude, the bottom line is like, any girl's any girl, huh? No, this girl is a girl. You know, anyway, I changed my mind. Yeah, I did. It's kind of weird how words can mess everything up. It's ain't nothing like physical or none of that crap. How my mouth got me in trouble, dude. Like my mom always told me, your mouth is always gonna get you in trouble. Sure did.
Are you done?
So what? Oh, in other words, get out and cast. Oh yeah, you know, this rabbit hole has ended right here, and yeah, I don't know, dude. I'm 48, man. She's 40.
Oh, bald eagle. It's a sign. It's a sign.
Dude, shit, Sherlock. Dude, what the freak? Wait. Oh my god.
It's a sign, bro.
Dude, I know we're both legal.
You idiot. I said a bald eagle.
Dude, what the hell, dude? Yeah, no, but like, Like, get down though, man. Dude, I'm in the drag pit, brother. I don't know if I'm gonna come back from this shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, we've heard that a couple times. So enjoy the drag pit. Find your way out. And holler at me later.
Can't fall on that shit, man, bro. Give me a word from the dark side, man.
Well, if I were you, I wouldn't be a little female canine and quit, but whatever. Anyways.
All right, Culito, I'm not going yo, sorry for messing up an hour and 2 hours. What the hell? Dude, we'll do like when me and Kimmy talk for 13 hours, man. Come on, come on. Boy, you need 11 more hours, bro. Come on.
No, thank you. I quit. I'm a quitter.
No, there's sometimes where we talk for like 3 hours. She's like, dude, talk for 3 hours. No.
Quitter, bro. I give up.
Yeah. Well, actually, I needed this right here, dude. For real.
Well, excellent. I'm glad to be of service.
Yeah, Dr. Phil.
It's Dr. Latin, bro.
Oh, yeah, I seen the comments. Dr. Latin Phil, man. Yeah, dude, kids. What the freak, man. That's true. Bro, but I'm going to duck, man. I don't want to drive all the way to Guntersville. Anyway, who do you got, the OKC or what's the names?
I don't know, bro. I haven't decided.
What do you mean? Damn. Oh, you go by corridor, don't you?
I can neither confirm nor deny anything that I do.
I know. How many steals in the game?
I can neither confirm nor deny anything, bro.
So I'm going for the OKC, dude.
You're welcome. That's great.
Yeah, right. Cause like, you know who needs a ring weight?
LeBron, cause he sucks.
Dude, don't even get me started with that crap right there, dude. Really? No. That guy right there, whoever. Yo, I hate Jordan and shit. I really do, guys. But that's some big shit. 3 in a row. You play with the best, man. Like physical shit. You know what I'm saying? It was like my homes. They touch him and freak that crap. Hold on, wait. Hey, thanks for the info, man. Yeah.
Simon, bro, you had to take your medicine, vato.
Say what?
I said you had to take your medicine, dog.
Well, it's better on the boat, dude. Laughing shit. I'm in the darkness right now.
I'm gonna tell you right now, bro. Life's a risk,
Hey,
carnal.
Hey, nobody can see me or hear me, brother.
They can hear you, you idiot.
I know, but like, I was not gonna let this shit out on the boat, dude. And there was no way. There was no freaking way, bro. You know what I'm saying? So, let's see what happens. And we'll just fish on, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
But
bro.
I'll be on that boat this weekend, way. Maybe
Life's a risk, carnal.
I might camp out. Wait, I might take a vacation off and hang out there for a whole week.
Oh, I can't wait, bro. This is so, I mean, ready for the sleepover.
Well, I'll bring my blanket, dude. You know the snitch. Oh, that's give me a snitch blanket. Yeah. I'll bring that way and some pillows and shit. You know what I'm saying? So some of my push-up bars and shit.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, you know where to find me, dog.
I I know. That is very true. Down the road, actually. No.
Yeah, so holler if you need me, dog.
I will do that shit, bro. For sure. All right, can you pick me up, though?
What the heck? Why would I go pick you up?
Yeah. Whatever, dude. Whatever. No way. Yo, pick me up, dude.
What do you think I am? Kimmy just going and picking you up?
No, Kimmy never picked me up. She just came to the house. She never like, say, I want to go get you.
Oh, and I'm not going anywhere where that lechuza is so that she could see my vehicle and stuff. Nah, bro.
I won't get my backpack and walk down the road, bro, like a hitchhiker. I don't give a shit. I'll hitchhike about 10 miles down the road, dude.
Bro, you're going to be like the Incredible Hulk when he's going out and David Banner when he's walking to the next town.
Dude, I'll walk to my boss man's house.
Well, whatever. Whatever. I don't want the lechuza to know what vehicle or nothing like that.
Dude, I just keep on walking, dude, like Forrest Gump. Not walking, not running, but walking. Dude, I might walk to your house. I'll be there in 2 days, bro.
Well, whatever, bro. I mean, Forrest went across the whole country, so do whatever you want to do.
All right, let me get some grass, some potatoes, some piece of pork rinds, and I'll be good, wait.
All right, well, I don't want the lechuza to turn me into a little black boy, so I'm not going to pick you up.
Did you still remember that crap?
Yeah, bro, very disturbing. So, I will
Yeah,
holler
dude,
at you later.
That was the thing I thought on that shit. Yeah. That was weird. Yeah, dude, I already forgot about that crap, dude. So it got embedded in your head?
Yeah, bro, nobody's ever said something as stupid as that. But, whatever.
Well, little bitty menudo and shit, huh?
She wasn't. So,
I know she wasn't, but, well, me and you was.
all right, we good?
Maybe, wait.
Well, holla if you need me, bro.
Hey, phone that grenade. Sorry, guys, for taking y'all's time. Well, you guys gotta be fishing, but hey, I'll be on the boat with this boy this weekend.
Yeah, don't get your hopes up, guys. We'll see.
Wait, there's nothing else to do, man. Just fucking go on the boat with you, man.
Oh, there's nothing else to do. Well, you're lucky we're live because I would have told you something. But I would have told you something like, "Hey, bro, Consumer Richard," if I wasn't live. But what are you talking about? I mean, what do you call that? We'll see what happens, bro. We'll see if you show up. So, I'll holler at you, dog.
I'll be good, bro. You know what I'm saying? I can just go bars and shit. You know what I'm saying? That shit.
All right. So,
Like, I was gonna go to Guntersville way. You know, change my oil and pay my.
but now you're going to Duck River, okay? I got you. I'm ahead of you. What's up? Are you in the past?
What am I gonna take what? Now you can read my mind fix? What the hell?
Yeah, bro. It's not very difficult. I don't even like reading, and I'll read your mind, dog.
What? I got like 3 cells in that shit, or what?
Well, I don't know how many you got, bro, but it's not.
Whatever's in my head is how I did that, girl, and
dude.
No, ain't nothing bad, man. It's just the way I'm working shit.
I don't. It's a small. If I'm reading your mind, bro, it's a quick read. It's just not like, oh yeah. It would say the title of the book, and it would say table of contents. There wouldn't be much there, and then the index would just have like, I don't know, 1 word, and then it would be the other end of the book. So.
No diary?
Nope. None of that.
That one got tossed down, huh?
No, bro. Are you done?
Maybe. Yeah, I'm done, man. I'm gonna keep this band back and go to Duck, man. See what's the band right there. Wait, I catch like 7 right there off the bank, or like wherever I fish at. They're about like pound and a half. But where I catch him is weird, man, because I'm in the bushes. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, bro.
And I'm gonna take my top water this time. Pop, walk that shit. Da, 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 da. Yeah, boy. Pa, 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 pa. Yeah, but what in hearts to hearts way? I think I let that one slip away, bro. I don't got all my handcuffs, brother.
Well, whatever, quitter. That's up to you. But just know that I'll just make fun of you the entire time.
Say what? No, it's put a broma way. You know what I'm saying?
Well,
You know how we do. You know how we do, brother. You know that?
no, I don't. I know how I do, and I know how you do, but there ain't no we do. We do not do the same.
You give me some good shit right there. You know what I'm saying? I read some comments that's pretty good, like advice and shit.
Okay, well, I said res carnal.
48-year-old man trying to see what the hell he did with a girl that was maybe the one. None of this stripper shit, none of that crap. It's weird. It's weird, dude. How, it's just weird how some stains could mess everything up, dude. It's fucking fucked up. Yeah. Right, but I love you guys. I love you. I love you
God
guys.
damn, bro. You love the whole chat?
Dude, I felt the hug. Yo, give us a hug, boys. Oh.
You love the whole chat, bro.
Dude, I wanted a hug when I was on the porch, man, taking off my boots after working shit. And that was like at fucking 11 o'clock, man. For real. And I'm like, yo, man, we'll get some hugs. And I'm like, hey, man. And you told me straight up, hey, man, I don't know if you want to be in this chat, man. I've been in Juarez, man. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Okay,
This group is safer than Juarez.
we don't need a recap, bro. We saw it, dog. We were there. We lived it. We're still living it.
Well, I'm in the dark, bro. Anybody can't share some shit.
Okay, well, Mr. In the Dark, I'll start calling you Bane now because you're in the dark.
Dude, I want the name that Kimmy gave me, Roman Ribs.
You think darkness is your ally?
You know that?
Yeah.
So, like, the first time we met her, you guys give me that name. So it's Ribs from now on, man. It's Ribs.
All right, Riblets. I gotta get out of here, dude.
I do got Riblets, actually.
Dude, if you ever had kids with Kimmy, I would call them Riblets. But that's neither here nor there, bro.
Hey, here come the Riblets.
All right, Riblets, I'm out of here.
Oh, someone's going, I love you, man. All right. See you
Yeah,
later.
I'm not gonna say that live, but yeah, I have a deep regard for you as well, Sherman.
And what? Sherman Williams? What the fuck?
I have a deep regard for you as well, brother.
Wait, Sherman Williams is like a painting company, isn't it? Or something like that?
A la vie, bro.
What? Yeah, like Sherman Williams is like a painting company. How do you know that people or them people?
I don't. Leave me alone.
Sherman Williams is like you're gonna say Walmart. What the freak am I? Where are you coming from? Like Sherman Williams? What the freak?
Bro, I'm about to drown myself and become my own Llorona because,
They hung me forever?
yes, this is ridiculous. I'll holler at you later, bro.
All right, deuces, bro.
Later, dog.
That way, I ain't giving up, bro. You hear me?
All right, that brings joy to my heart. Now, get out of here.
Dude, I ain't going nowhere, man. So what the hell?
Okay,
Hey,
cool.
press that red button. You press the red button, and I ain't gonna press it.
You ain't gonna tell me twice, bro. I'll hang up on your donkey. No problem.
Don't worry, press that red button. Wait. Well,
Everyone,
man,
tell him bye, because we are out of here. This guy has commitment issues. He cannot hang up. So, hasta luego, bro.
You only got 2 hours late. Me and Kim was over 12 hours, bro. You need 10 more hours, bro.
Dude,
With me.
I'm a quitter, bro. I'm out. Peace out. Hasta luego. We out.
All right.
Oh my God. What was that? What was that, guys? What just happened? What just happened here, guys? We had a rib cast, apparently. Oh my God, bro. Hold on, we need a moment to gather ourselves. I don't know what the heck all that was. I don't know. Am I dehydrated? Am I sunburnt? I don't know what's going on out here, guys. We missed a couple fish. We caught a couple fish. I mean, the mind is numb. Is this what it feels like when you're illubricated? Your mind is all numb and you're just all like the world is spinning. What is going on here? I don't know. But if I lost half the audience who were here for a fishing show and other ridiculousness, well, you got the ridiculousness, and I mean, there was some fishing still going on, guys. But I'll tell you what, guys, and you guys should all be able to relate. When your carnal calls you in need, you just put aside whatever you're doing, but still fish. You put aside whatever you were trying to accomplish, and you go pick them up, dust them off, and say, hey, don't be a little female dog. Because sometimes some people need to hear that, bros. So, you know. The phone call, bro, was like 2 hours, bro. I think that's what it was. I don't even know what time it is right now. All I learned from that is that the moderator is in love with a stripper. Blah, blah, da, da, blah, blah. Amateur, of course, but she's in love with a stripper. That's all I know. That's what I learned from that rib cast. As we unfolded, as we peeled back the onion, we figured out that she's got a stripper problem. I don't know what her deal is. And also, Creel out here getting mad at me for having one language slip. Hey. So, Thrav, you might be in the past, bro, because that other one was like 2 and change. Did you guys see the fish that I hooked in the back? I don't know what happened there, bro. I believe he probably bit my worm's tail, and then I just set the hook straight into his back. So we are back on the Rodcast. No telling what time it is. All right, it's 1:30. Oh, man, guys. Like, I'm numb. I know you guys are too. Unlimited's asleep. I have no idea what happened there. But, like I said, if your bro calls, then you do what you gotta do. Oh, man. Did Rob pull a rib or something from laughing?
Rob, are you in the emergency room with separated ribs? I don't even know where Rob is. But either way, we were throwing this Mag Diamond, because we were trying to fish it slow. Well, we were getting the information that I don't know how much was relevant to fishing. And the guy, I kept telling him he was live, but he just kept on dishing out the dirt. But he does have a point. He said whether he did it now or when he was on the Rodcast, he was going to have to deal with it anyways. And then the moderator also has a point, because how is it that on any other day, this freaking GoPro would have died? Everything would have shut down, like everything would have just overheated, all this other stuff. But today, it just survived. I think the GoPro was pulling for my brother. He was like, bro, he needs this. You got him. Oh, that was a weighted conversation. So Creel came in just to see the end of that phone call and left. Well, the moderator is saying that Elon is chismoso. Washalo. Elon's right there. No. Leave this stream playing. I want to see where this goes. I want to see how this ends. And Elon's right there with his chainsaw. He's like, let's watch this. But I am charging all of you. Leave, and you'll have to make up this time while working. But enjoy the live stream. Elon is chismoso, allegedly. Elon is allegedly a chismoso. For those of you who are not familiar or that are not bilingual, chismoso is a gossiping dude. Chismosa is a gossip girl. But you know how Spanish is with its gendered language. So, it's one of the OG languages, bro. Dudes, I don't even know what just happened there. Where am I? Who am I? How am I? It's definitely hot. Did I miss a comment here? So, I have no idea what the reference to 76 years is. Other than it may have felt like it. Dudes, what is the Rodcast? I don't know. The Rodcast is a representation of life. It is a representation of life on the boat. I don't know, a getaway from the chaos, but still, in its own way, chaotic. Did we plan for my brother to call and have a frickin' Dr. Latin moment? No, we didn't. Did we plan for him to say some stupidity that got him in trouble? No, but it was a contingency. We knew it would happen. We knew that he would. It was just a matter of time. So now, apparently, his stupidity is going to be my pain because he claims that he'll be on the Rodcast. He said he's going to stay at my house. I don't know. I don't know, guys. Oh, yeah, he'll never show up. So, in the heat, we did catch a couple little ones, guys. None of these are freaking BBLs. Now, moderator, I assume that Lawrence has not told us anything about the fish finder. We are in 11 feet over here, guys. I'm gonna throw now to this side over here. The hump is off to my left. People were probably wondering, what is this guy fishing? The ocean? Is he adrift? Should we call help? Why is nobody worried about this guy? It looks like he's delusional. He's laying on the floor fishing. I think we don't know what's actually happening. We need to toss to that island. Nobody knows what was going on. An onlooker, a new person to the channel, I should have told them to subscribe and enter the 2.4 giveaway. But, you know, anyways. Unlimited's over there saying he's going to take a nap because he doesn't have a heart. He's heartless. All right, guys, I gotta have a mic off moment. Peace out. Bros, my brother said he turned the lights off so nobody could hear him. What? What? He turned the lights off so nobody could hear him. Rob's probably his #1 fan. Rob probably is like, yo, we need to be besties, bro. Assuming that Rob isn't is in the emergency room right now. Bros, that conversation was more taxing on me than any of the days that I fished. Dude, this is day 30, and that was, it was hard. Day 30 of our 30-day fishing challenge, self-imposed. Ah. Let's go. Let's get refocused. Did we lose unlimited? What just happened? All right, guys, we are fishing a mag diamond. It is not mag right now because it has been clipped off a couple times. Well, wherever you are, Unlimited, may you be happy. Seriously, bros. We got emotional drain, dog. That guy's ridiculous. The Canadian Colin is still here. Yo, Colin, are you hopeful for the outcome here with my brother? It's the state trooper, dog. Dang, Creel, I didn't wave at him. Let's see what happens. Let's throw Don's chatterbait out there. I'm sure we could pick off a couple more with a worm. But let's throw Don's chatterbait and run around this hump. Ay, ay, ay. We are in 10 feet of water. There is roughly 6 feet of clearance between the and the surface of the water. Well, we'll get a little more details, bro. I don't know exactly what all the deets are. I mean, of course, I won't be able to share the details, but get an understanding, and then I can come over here and then just give you guys a thumbs up or a thumbs down whether I believe that this idiot is gonna have a chance. I don't know. There's about 6 feet underneath here in clearance. We're running that same depth. Well, I appreciate that, Colin, but he's been given what I thought was good advice multiple times. But his choices are his choices. That is true, Colin, but you know what's funny? Is that him making his own mistakes somehow they become my issue. I'm like, bro, what did I do? I didn't do any of that. But anyways, that's family, you know. Good times, dudes. You know what? Let's just throw a buzzbait out there. Why not? We've already lost our frickin' minds. So let's just throw a buzzbait out there. Let's turn the camera over here, guys, and we will throw a buzzbait. We will throw it. We are in 9 feet of water. The hump is off. Well, we're on the hump, but the shallow portion of the hump is out here. Did you guys see how that bald eagle distracted me, bro? I'll spot a bald eagle from a distance. That is a good summary there, Colin. A few 2 and change, some less. You missed a whole show of Dr. Latin, dog. Although it looks like open water, this is not open water. There's a hump over here. Probably goes up to 5 feet. It was a quick 2-hour session. I'm gonna send him a bill, but I wouldn't even bother because it'll cost me more to send it than he'll ever pay. Dudes, do you think if I took him to small claims court and said, look, bro, I did a therapy session right there. Do you think I could take him to small claims court and the judge will be all like, well, what proof do you have that this therapy session happened? And I'll be like, Your Honor, Exhibit A, the Rodcast, episode 107, I believe. And it should be like, oh, and then the Rodcast will have been in legal proceedings and we will know that we've made it. We have accomplished something at that point in time. Yo, moderator. It's possible I might have to evict him, Kendall. It is possible. Yo, moderator, what's for some meal that, I don't know what you guys call it, since I don't have these. What is that? Lunch? Lunch. Lunch? 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 Baby Ruth? What is for lunch? We're now throwing a 5-foot diving American shad, Lucky Craft, square bill. We are in 8 feet of water. Dude, the part that bothered me the most is that I missed a couple fish while he was talking to me. I felt I left meat on the bone. Turkey sandwich? Again with the low T. And I'm assuming, moderator, that Lawrence has not hit you up, right? So I do plan to go in a little bit, Kendall. Because I got to go watch the NBA playoffs. And some will say, yeah, bro, but that's not happening till 7. And I would say, yeah, you're correct. But I still got stuff I got to do before 7. I've not felt a single blade of grass. So I was supposed to smoke ribs? When did that happen? I mean, little guy. Didn't have a tag. Saw him. He was just a little guy, guys. No need to get concerned. Ah, dudes, you didn't even see that. I didn't even know you guys weren't looking in this direction the whole time. That is terrible work. So you guys missed that fish that I just hooked into. Terrible work on my end. Terrible camera work, guys. My apologies. Remember, guys, that today is the 30th day of consecutive fishing. But we still have days left as we are in a 7-day morning period for Don's chatterbait. And by that we mean morning fishing. We have done 3 days, I think, and then we need 4 more days. I did get an earful of ribs. So technically I should be maybe full, or maybe I'll never eat ribs the same again. I'll be like, ugh. Do these ribs talk? Because if they do, I don't want any. Probably a catfish. No, it's a bass. He's just hooked weird. And he's coming up with some bass. So that was a concern, guys. If we started throwing this, these guys would hit it, but they wouldn't be big ones. That was the concern. This is definitely a little Juan. Órale. Look at this little guy. Get out of here, dog. So it's cool to catch, but we're in the hunt for the beasts. Let's see. Let's see what Rob says. We're gonna spot lock. He's back. He's alive, guys. Both my short sleeves were soaked with tears when I went in for paperwork. They asked if I was sick. Haven't laughed so hard since the al dente queen. Ribs got you another donation. He's back. All right, Rob. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed it. That was, I mean, to you, it was comical. To me, draining. I'm like, I'm trying to fish here, dog. But I'm glad you enjoyed it, Rob. Now, we probably lost 400 viewers, probably a bunch of unsubscribes. But like I said, bro, if your brother calls, no matter how ridiculous he is, you gotta answer the call. This guy just say, "Comment allez-vous?" Good times. Good times on the Rodcast that are just, I mean, you never know what you're gonna get here, guys. You get some Heartbreak Hotel. I mean, it's kind of just like a radio show where people call in and you're all like, all right, caller, what's your problem? You know what, bro? We're like Frasier. Oh, that's what it was like. It was like Frasier, totally. Yes, caller. So you say your mouth gets you in trouble. A quick solution, shut your mouth. Next caller. Oh, it's the same guy. The caller is him again, and he said he doesn't like to bug people. But here he is. Second call in line. Hey, wait. What about, again, please, just shut your mouth and your life will be easier. Yo, Thrav, check this out, dog. That my boy Rob would take care of his homie, dog. Bro, you don't think that my boy Rob would take care of his homie, dog? Washalo, bro. Look at that. Blue black Sankos, bro. Wow. Yum dingers. You don't think that your homie Rob's gonna... Come on, dog. Look what else. Watch out, bro. The homie Rob, he don't play. Boom. He comes correct, dog. He ain't messing around. He's here for the win. In fact, the biggest fish we caught today, I believe, was on the blue-black jig. It's crazy, dog. Corn diff. Are you asking me what my go-to snack is while I'm on the water? Corn diff. You want to know what my go-to snack is, bro? Watch. This is my go-to snack, bro. I just live off of the life force out here. I suck it in and it recharges me, corn diff. I don't need anything while I'm out here, corn diff. I don't eat while I'm out here, corn diff. All I do is drink water. Essentially, depending on how long I take or how long I'm out on the water, it ends up just being a fasting period from whenever. Corn diff, you ever seen me eat, dog? All right, guys, let's move. There's another hump over there, a little bit closer to the ramp. And we'll fish that one out, and then we'll cruise. Corn dip is just out here eating. He's like, oh, wait a second. In order to be fishing, you gotta actually cast and throw the, oh man. Let me finish these chips right here and then I'll cast. Hey, corn diff, it gets real, bro. But Colin is right, depending. So here's the deal. If I show up in the morning, well, then I'm fasting because I haven't eaten breakfast. If I show up in the afternoon, then I'm not fasting, so I will munch on some sunflower seeds before I get into the boat or whatever. So, you know, we keep it real here. I will just... whatever I have a mouthful of sunflower seeds and that's all I'll have, and I'll be like, all right, boom, let's go get them. So they have seen me eat here. Right. See, Colin's trying to keep me real. He's like, hey, don't forget about your sunflower seeds, fool. I'm like, yeah, you're right, you're right. We got to use our map. I'm the map. I'm the map. I'm the map. I think it's just that island. That water bottle is going to fly at me. Like a champ, it holds on. Oh, Moon, that was definitely awesome of Rob. Well, I assume it was Rob. I don't know for a fact. That's all speculation. I just assume it was him because he continually suggested it and said, that's it. This fool is never going to buy one because he's always frickin'. He's always on the water. So he saw it, bro. He's all like, I got to back him up. And then he hooked me up. Though, that's allegedly. And it was not necessary, but it was appreciated. You know? And also, Kendall, may I suggest a brand of sunflower seeds to you, dog? Which is my favorite brand of sunflower seeds. Now, if you guys want to also partake in these same sunflower seeds, you can. Those sunflower seeds are the Chinook sunflower seeds. No sponsorship, just these are the ones that I eat. They have less salt on them. And the concern is not blood pressure, blah, 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 none of that. The concern is the way that sunflower seeds that are so salted, it's ridiculous. Those sunflower seeds, they have less salt, so they don't leave your mouth all raw like sunflower seeds do. So watch this, Rob. We're gonna put on your jig again. So I gotta get the narcissist in the rotation so that I can have 2 jig rods. That way I can alternate between natural and blue and not have to cut them off every time. So it is the Chinook brand. Plus they have a flavor that I like. That flavor is green chili. Surprise, surprise. The flavor is green chili. It is delicious. In fact, it's Hatch green chili, which is from near where I lived in New Mexico. Hatch green chili is all the rage. In the chili world. If you know, you know. Ahora sí, Rob. Here we go. Viewer request. Blue-black jig. Let's get it. On our final location. And it's already struck. Rob was correct. Rob, how you be correct like that, dog? I mean, it ain't a giant, but Rob, you little devil. You little devil, Rob. Look at this little fatty. That's a Rob fish. No tag. Rob was correct. But here's a question. Here's a question, Rob. And if you can educate me, fine. If you can't, then I guess I'll stay uneducated. But the question I have is it the color or the setup? Because this is a different style of jig than I usually use. and a different trailer. So, based on what you had stated, that's grass. Based on what you had stated, you said that it kind of, you discussed its descent. So, if it's about the descent, then can one take this setup and change it into a different color? Buy a different color with the same setup. Yo, what up, Easton? Is Rob back on the road? Maybe the magic is when Rob is on the road, we throw the blue black and then we catch, but then when he's not on the road, we don't catch. It's like a paradox where he can never see the success of his jig. Dude, if you try, I'm telling you guys, if you try those Chinooks, they're delicious. But here's the problem, because if you order the Chinooks through like Amazon or wherever, we've ordered it a couple times. And when we ordered them, these fools sent us like a totally wrong flavor. So the moderator ordered the hatch green chili, and then we got a box full of like barbecue or something, or cinnamon toast or something stupid like that. And I was like, bro, how? So I don't think these had blue tips, White Rabbit. I think it was just black with blue, and definitely blue glitter. I think Unlimited is saying that he can't wait for a chance to try those 925 Senkos. Yeah, this is definitely a different style of jig than I usually throw. I throw the football jig, and this is not a football jig. It's easier to get through the grass. All right, we had that one bite. It's kind of like how it happened in the morning. But then again, it just seems, what's the confidence level? We are in 14 feet of water and we are throwing to a hump that's off to my left. So we have caught 2 on a blue-black jig, which is something we do not throw on the channel, usually. But Rob made it so. Thanks, Rob. We gotta watch this wake, because this wake is gonna try and throw us off the boat. Weak. I guess they had to slow down. He's back. I think he's come back to tell me, hey bro, I won't be on the Rodcast because I'm gonna hang out with Kimmy. Son of a gun. Son of a gun. I had water in my hand. I couldn't. So that was a miss on my part, guys. Son of a gun. Bro, don't even, Thrav. Don't even. Be careful what you wish for. Thrav over here playing dangerous games. Thrav, I believe they say play stupid games, win stupid prizes. We're gonna win a stupid prize right there. We are currently in 14 feet of water. Silly rabbit. Oh, Thrav, it made it very difficult. Though we make no excuses, bro. We still caught one while he was on the line. Maybe caught a couple. I don't remember. Never, bro. Never. The only time that I will sit down is to cruise or retie or look for baits or when my brother calls. Because at that point in time, I had to be near the phone as it was charging. That was the reasoning behind that, bro. Initially, I had him right here on my chest. I was just holding the phone right here. And that was fine. But then my battery started to die, so I had to take a knee. Let's throw a worm out there. Run that. Fool, if you were to call me, I would not answer. I do learn my lessons, bro. I'm gonna have to go back and watch all the comments because I don't know what was being said while this guy was saying his crazy. I was supposed to smoke some ribs today, but yo, moderator, question: are those ribs pork ribs or beef ribs? My guess is they're pork ribs. That's my guess. Beef ribs are fancy. Pork ribs. Yo, Thrav. So, let's just say if I knew a guy who had a particular reason to be watching that game, he would watch the game like others, but with a different reasoning. Maybe not nowadays, but he wouldn't just watch it. Let's say he wouldn't just watch it for free. He'd be watching it for a different reason. But this gentleman, assuming that we know a gentleman, that gentleman would more than likely not choose a side to take prior to the game, because that is not the way the gentleman watches the game. He watches it in a manner that would allow him to decide during the game as to who he wanted to root for. So he really doesn't have a dog in the fight until he sees how the fight is going. And then he'll be all like, okay, now it's time to select a dog. $22. Well, how would that gentleman sound like a bookie? If he's saying that he would select a dog in the fight. A bookie would not select the dog in the fight. The bookie would not care either side. He'd just be all like, whatever. You guys pick the dogs in the fight, and I will just be here. That's what a bookie would say. He wouldn't be all like, yeah, I'm going to go with this. Or at least a smart bookie wouldn't say that. So, yeah. It's all right. This fish is all right. It's not hooked too well, but good enough. Good enough to have a waterside chat and be a potential buzzer beater. Assuming we can land him. He might be a little John. Maybe. It's close. It's going to be close, but I doubt it. He looks more like a little Juan. More than likely a little Juan. No tag. It's a little Juan. He's an orale. Just a little Juan, guys. Orale. Oh, that's just random information that you're typing there, Colin. But you see, Colin, that is the current random information. But if this gentleman was watching this particular game for any reason, and he was selecting a dog in the fight, while the fight is going on, then your random information would be changing. I mean, basically with every instance of the game. So that is why this particular gentleman, who is unknown, this fictional gentleman who is unknown. That's why you wouldn't have a dog in the fight until the moment in the fight in which this gentleman believed it would be the right time to choose a dog and enter the melee. Oh, he's going to Duck River. He might see my brother there. Yo, 22, be on the lookout for a sketchy Mexican guy fishing under bridges or wherever. We put an APB out on a sketchy Mexican guy. Thrav, you can do that with football as well. Because what I am talking about in this fictional world, this fictional individual, as gentlemen may not exist in this world anymore, but I'm not talking about the middle portion of any of these sports that are being played. I'm talking about these things are changing the entire duration. So it can be done, my friend, in this fictional world. Oh, my dudes, sorry, I forgot to tell you. It was 2.9, 2 pounds, 9 ounces. So yeah, in this fictional scenario, you can accomplish said task. In football, basketball, hockey, I think that's how the Canadians pronounce it, hockey. Hockey, baseball, tennis, basically anything can be looked at through this lens, the lens of the fictional lens of watching the fight prior to. In fact, actual fights can be done in the same manner. So the ways of the older gentlemen, where they could only select the dog in the fight prior to the fight, those are days of the past. Now we live in what I would refer to as, of course, fictional times, as the poor man's stock market of watching sports. Because one must choose when to essentially buy, because you can't sell, but one must choose when to buy in this particular poor man's stock market. Well, that is also one way to watch, Thrav, with a broken heart. But you know what, Thrav? I know I don't have to have the conversation about quitting with you that I had with my brother, because you've already said it. I'll watch them break my heart. And that tells me that you're committed to this relationship between you and the Broncos. As I have a similar curse. It was a blessing during olden times, but now, during these new times, the Cowboys are real pieces of work. Mainly the one at the helm. That gentleman does not have the accuracy, testicular fortitude, and other characteristics that are required to become elite. Statistically, sure, he looks like, oh yeah, he's good. But no, he is not. Colin, what do we have to fear with just merely having a conversation of fictional events that may or may not have either once happened or will happen in the future? There's plenty of gentlemen on this planet, even though I just said gentlemen don't exist anymore. Speculation. That may or may not partake in this sort of fictional scenario. Is it because we believe that this metaphoric dogfight is frowned upon? Because I believe dogfighting to be illegal in all 50 states. But it is metaphorical. All right, guys, I will throw 2 casts off to my left. And then with that, I shall bid you adieu. Oh, he's back. Somebody reinvigorated that guy, because now he's got the ganas again. Dead Rabbit, didn't you say you don't like watching sports, bro? Do you just mean like on TV, or what's going on? gonna go home and eat a low T turkey sandwich. The moderator has made me eat a turkey sandwich. Okay. It is what it is. Dudes, silver doesn't do that, does it? Like shooting water out into the sky? I don't think she does that. That's kind of weird. All right. I was just making sure, bros, because I was like, that's the second time I've seen either that same guy or somebody who's doing the exact same thing cruise through there. Dang, bros, how do we already get to 3 o'clock? All right, my dudes, this is officially the last cast of this Rodcast. We have reached our 30-day mark of consecutive fishing. Remember about that subscriber giveaway, guys. All you got to do is be a subscriber and put a comment in my 2.4K subscriber giveaway video, and you'll be entered to win a $50 Bass Pro Shop or Tackle Warehouse gift card. It's easy, dog. It's easy. And do not forget about the BBL Plus opportunities, because here on the home of the BBL, we pay out for the 4-pound, 5-pound, 6-pound, and 7-pound fish that we catch in sequential order. So once you knock off the 4-pounder, you got to go to the 5-pounder, and then the 6-pounder and 7-pounder. So 4-pounders won't play after they've been knocked out. And I'll tell you what, guys, we've already knocked out the 4 and the 5. We knocked them out with a barely 4 and a 6-pound, 9-ounce fish. So we are now in search of a 6-pounder. If we catch a 6-pounder, then we will be paying out a $50 Bass Pro Shop or Tackle Warehouse gift card. No affiliation. We will be paying them out during the live. We'll pay it out during the live, and then we just kind of $22. I don't know if congratulations is the right word, but I feel you, dog. I feel it. So we will pay them out, bros, as we catch them. We did not see a single BBL today. Usually we will come out in the afternoon, but because we are going to watch the NBA playoffs, some would say that's dumb, but because we're going to watch the NBA playoffs, we need to get off the water. We usually, because of overheating issues, we'll get off the water, and not our overheating issues, but GoPro problems. We'll get off the water and get back on at about 4 o'clock. So, my dudes, let us go to the dock and see what happens. The dock is extremely close. So apparently, my brother's gonna go live. Whoops. Apparently, my brother's gonna go live. You guys are more than welcome to go see his live, which, I mean, I don't know how that's gonna turn out, but you're more than welcome to go see his live. It may be on his Sequoia couch, or he might a full session. I don't know. And now we will go back and wait to see if Lawrence ever gets back to us so that we can see when we are going to get a fish finder back here in the console. We have been rolling lately without a console fish finder. So we're just kind of chilling out, using our maps back here in order to figure out where we're at, to make sure we don't do anything dumb, run aground or whatnot. $22 got the thumbs up from Unlimited for congratulating him for being on every single one of these Rodcasts. Now, Unlimited is an OG. What is this? What is this pontoon doing? My brother's got 50 followers? How does my brother have 50 followers? Yo, thank you very much, Kendall. The success is due in no small part to the homies, the grinders, those who grind with us. Unlimited, all the other OGs. And remember, guys, we are about to hit the 1 year mark of Rodcast. I don't remember when, but I think it's in maybe sometime 20th or something. Who knows? I'm slowly creeping, guys. I'm assuming both sides of this dock are the same. I'm not a mermaid. That's what my brother is saying. Unlimited, we achieved the 30-day mark. But remember, we're still going live for the morning period of Don's Chatterbait. So the game isn't over just yet, boys. We'll be live tomorrow and the following day and the following day and the following day. Out of respect for Simba, for Mufasa, Don's Chatterbait. Uh-oh. This might be ramp chaos. I'll leave you guys here as I go get Colin. I should go look at all the 30 days and then see how many hours we actually spent fishing. Because that would be crazy, bro. 15-hour days, 12-hour days, all kinds of. That would be crazy just to even know the number. Heck, the moderator might even have the number before I get back. But that would definitely be a crazy number. Where in the heck are my keys? Oh, they're there.
All right, guys. Yo, corn dip. I'm eating the seeds right now, dog. Good enough. Let's give it one more go. Put it in neutral. What a dummy. All right, dudes. Dudes? That don't make no sense. Dudes. The 30-day challenge. Self-imposed. Has been accomplished. In 30 days, there is no telling right now how many hours of actual fishing was accomplished. Some days
it felt like we spent more hours on land, on water than we did on land. It is a blur to unlimited. As he was here for most, if not all, the hours. Clearly, we didn't drink enough water. But guys, these are the seeds that I eat. Chinook. Delicious, bros. Hatch green chili. Salt. Flavor. Delicious, bros. So, when I drive long road trips to go fish other places and whatnot, I have these because, to keep me awake and whatnot. And at the end of said road trip, I'll still be able to eat food and still taste food. So, that's a plus. Now, my dudes, let's first thank Rob for giving us those blue-black jigs. We caught a couple on it. So, Rob, you were correct. And I want to thank all you homies for rolling with me for the 30-day challenge. Now, again, we will continue. So, who knows what the mark is? It might be 30. Unlimited, brace yourself. It might be 60. Who knows how many days consecutively we will be fishing? Because it doesn't have to be a full day. It just needs to be, we get out there and we fish around and find out. And that could be every afternoon or whatever the case may be. And we'll try and get out here as much as we can. So my dudes, as always, a heartfelt thank you to all those that grind. Now, the Rodcast is chaotic, bros. There's crazy stuff that happens all the time. Case in point, my brother. But nonetheless, much love, homies. Hopefully you guys find a way to get out there and fish around and find out on your own. And go see what you guys can get. And hopefully you get some BBLs. Homies, peace out. Fish around and find out. Oh yeah, my bad. My bad, guys. Oh yeah. Thanks to the moderator, because if it weren't for the moderator, then we couldn't be out here. So, thank you very much, moderator. Hard eyes, emoji, winky, kissy face, whatever all that other mushy stuff is, and blah, 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 blah. You know. Moderator put some numbers in here, I don't know. It's just gonna be a lot, bro. It's gonna be a lot of hours.